It's getting out of you, give me the window next to you. I'll make a coffee from the notes that you leave around the room. I'll pour for two, then rinse it off me like the shadow of an undiscovered moon from miles away. That's getting closer every day. It's getting out of you, we'll clear the room, we'll clear the room. Punching all the lights out, life got me so stressed out. Nobody wants to talk to me, I wanna talk to you. Punching all the lights out, life got me so stressed out. Nobody wants to talk to me, I wanna talk to you. It's getting out of you, give me the window next to you. We'll grow a garden with the notes that you hum without a tune. I'll sing it too, then cast it off me like the vowels of an epigraphic tomb I read before, but I am certain to ignore. It's getting out of you, we'll see it through, we'll see it through. Punching all the lights out, life got me so stressed out. Nobody wants to talk to me, I wanna talk to you. Punching all the lights out, life got me so stressed out. Nobody wants to talk to me, I wanna talk to you. I wanna talk to you. Punching all the lights out, life got me so stressed out. Nobody wants to talk to me, I wanna talk to you. Punching all the lights out, life got me so stressed out. Nobody wants to talk to me, I wanna talk to you. I wanna talk to you. It's coming to a close, I guess I should know that I'm never gonna see you again in a place that sells vintage clothes. I guess you should know that it hasn't been the easiest years for a band living in the throes. And then I see a smile between repetitive aisles of flannel shirts, and I thought you would show like a beautiful ghost caught in a saving throw. And I don't even care that it's over, and I don't even care there's a wall. And I won't ever look back for answers, and I won't ever look back at all. It's coming to a close. It's coming to a close. It's coming to a. I guess I should know that the softer every phase, the words remain as shown in the summer snow. Well, it hasn't been the easiest years in a life that hasn't let you go. And then I see a smile between repetitive aisles of well-worn dirt, and I thought you would show, I thought you would show, I thought you would show. And I don't even care that it's over, and I don't even care there's a wall. I won't ever look back for answers, and I won't ever look back at all. And I don't even care that it's over, and I don't even care there's a wall. And I won't ever look back in anger, I won't ever look back at all. It's coming to a close. It's coming to a close. It's coming to a close. tour. Tell me what it's for. I'm reading all the tea leaves from the floor. There's always other faults to blame but yours, and ever any fix that sticks for more than a couple days or weeks or months before. We're back here storming out and slamming doors, but I can't comprehend the thoughts inside your head, so we're never gonna hit the end. Never gonna hit the end. Oh, we're never gonna hit the end. Never gonna hit the end.
Hi, honey. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Hello. I know it's quite strange to be seeing me up quite so early, but here I am. Here I am. Hello, Kylie. Oh my goodness, it's been so long. I remember you. I remember. Long time ago. My Ghost of Tsushima series. Good to see ya. Oh my goodness, you guys. I had a nightmare I woke up from that I was like holding my breath from. That hasn't happened in a long time. It was not a fun dream, but I am, needless to say, happy to be awake, happy to be here. I normally never stream around this time, but that's because we have a very special guest coming on today, Senato, good friend Senato. But I asked for like half an hour to get through my yapping with you guys and to get through the tutorial of this game, because supposedly there's a tutorial that we have to do before we can even play together. So I'm gonna do that. But I hope you all are having a fantastic, splendid, amazing, great weekend. I certainly have. Pretty relaxing for me. Oh my goodness, we had a pretty wonderful like turnout last night with the stream in Sky. That was really good to be able to talk to you guys about stuff. And 'twas the eve before streamiversary. Tomorrow's the big day. If you don't know, I'll tell everybody here at the beginning of stream. Tomorrow marks 3 years since I started streaming. So I'm gonna have a big special day where we stream for like 10 hours straight with breaks, of course. I'm thinking I'm gonna take us back through Breath of the Wild, which is the first game I ever played on the channel. So that's happening tomorrow. Other than that, I don't think I got anything else to tell you. Come with me. Let me grab you by your collective leash. This way. Over here. Over here. This is the game that we are playing today. All right. This title theme, it's very like Soul Calibur 2, transcending history and the world, a tale of souls and swords, eternally retold. Like it sounds like that to me. I don't know if the game has controller support. Let's find out. Let's find out. I'm just curious. Oh, hey, look at that. Interesting, interesting, fascinating. Okay, we're seeing everything for the first time. I was gonna say, and I forgot to show off, the menu sounds are like very pleasant. Bring, bring. Also, my PC stopped like blowing so hard. It was blowing so hard yesterday, but I guess it just needed a restart. It was really loud. It was, but thankfully my noise suppression cut it all out for stream yesterday. My goodness. I don't know what happened. You will be ready soon. Let me tell you about the world that was long ago. No, it's not possible. Get away from here. Dot dot dot. Hello up there. Can you hear me? Oh, you're finally awake. I could use some assistance. I don't know how I got here. Can you get me out of this rubble? Who? What? Where? You? This? Oh, it's Guide Spirit. You look like the Twilight carving, some Twilight princess. Huh. Uncover the crystal shard. Okay. Oh, weird. Thank you. I feel much better now. Oh dear, you don't look well. Quickly go fill your bottle from the spring. Oh, you know what? You're right. I'm kind of like, oh. Sure. Listen. Okay. Fill it. Okay. You're filled. Are you full? Now what? Drink. The sun's heat is quite intense today. I'm not sure how you made it out here, but I think you would be better off sheltering here for a while. You may be able to put something together with all this stone and deadfall around. You need a workbench and sickle to get enough wood for a shelter. Okay. What is this? Root beard fungus. Interesting. Fascinating. Don't mind if I do. No, thorntail. So these are like all like fantasy kind of plants, huh? Okay, let's see if we can get some the wood. Wee. Hello, Plias. Hi, welcome to the tutorial. Let's see how long it takes. Senato was like, it took me 15 minutes. We'll see. If it takes me 30. It has controller support though, which makes me happy. Oh, sandstone. I'll get sandstone. Stone of the sand. Here. Got it. Where am I shoving this? Press that to craft structures. Oh. Okay. Hold on, let's switch to PC controls. Let's see. What is this going to be like with PC controls? Okay. E to craft. The sickle should make breaking down dead plants, even trees, a bit easier. Okay. The only thing about PCs, if I press escape, it's gonna close this window. I don't want to do that. Window of my game. So you want me to collect... Sickle can be used to harvest materials from plants. Okay. So like this? Is that what you're telling me? Wah! Oh! Yee! Ha! Okay. Plant fibers. Hello, Blue. Hello, Blue. How you doing? How's life? Things look very rough around here. Why can't I remember what happened? You may be here longer than I anticipated. We should set up something more sustainable. If you can craft a spade, there should be some seeds in the soil in the dunes nearby. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just go do that then. Hi, Reuven. How are you? Reuven? Good to see you. What are these dark spots? Or like bright spots, you know, the opposite of dark. I don't know what those are. Craft a spade at the workbench. Wooden plank. Okay. See, this is why it's going to take me a little longer, because I zone out. Okay. A spade, or as we would call in America, a shovel. Dune grass, a fast-growing grainy plant with edible seeds. It's also known for its ability to revitalize sandy soils. It's used as a polishing medium. Or so I seem to remember. Okay. So... oh! The bright spots on the ground. You find depends on what's nearby. How's Sokar? Sokar's good. Sokar's appreciative. Sokar's feeling thankful. I had a nightmare, and in my nightmare, I had a horrible, debilitating disease that kept me like from doing all the things I wanted to do, and it was horrible. And I woke up, and I was like, "Wow, there's a lot of stuff I still want to do with my life." Damn, that kind of put it in perspective. So, it was weird. I've been very reflective lately. Maybe that's why. Subconsciously, my brain was like, here, have a nightmare about this. My young seed's a fragile thing. It'd be best to plant into the water such that it can grow healthily. Okay. One of the regrets that I had in my nightmare was that I still hadn't you know, met that super femboy. You know, it was like, oh no, I'm on my deathbed and I still haven't had that experience. Oh no, I'm sad. And I woke up and was like so glad it was a dream. That was one of my dying thoughts. It was like, oh my god. Okay, the dune grass seed you dug up can be planted to grow a new plant. Hold on. Where's inventory? Where? This. So the fascinating thing that I was kind of testing here to see like how good it is with controller versus PC. It's kind of the same. This is actually a really good UI. These developers did a really good job with making a UI that's pretty easy to use between either mouse and keyboard or controller. That's pretty good. Just have to say. Okay, so plant in wet soil near water. Is this wet? Oh yeah, it says wet. There. For that, you should have enough to survive here. But I believe there are a few more resources that could be gathered nearby if you're feeling up to it. Make sure to fill your bottle before heading out. Okay. How do I eat? How eat? That's what I want to know. No recipes or actions are currently available. Oh no! Photo mode! Oh my god. There's a photo mode. Fantastic. Amazing. Should go to Poland. There's so many femboys there. That's the problem. They're all across the ocean. One of my bucket list items. Meet American femboy. Or have a femboy come to me. Please. I know they exist. I know they're real. How eat? Tell me. Help. Help. We need to build a femboy in every mall. Explore for temporary food sources. Oh, I could just read my tutorials. You know. They bloom only on the rare event of a desert rainstorm, or in your case, when a clever traveler waters one as they pass by. Their fruit is prized as a tart treat. What are you talking about? These things? What are you... What? Do I gotta... Sokar Starfire here to get you wet. How do I do that? I want to know how to do that. I need to get my... I need to water you somehow, right? No, I dropped you. Get back here. There might be femboys in chat. I could only hope. I can only hope that they find me. Look, this desert represents the need for the femboys. The emptiness. The great expanse. Man, being gay is already hard. Your dating pool is already small. But then you have very specific taste, even smaller. It's a desert. You still don't believe femboys exist? You think they're a thing created by the internet? It's a conspiracy. It's a conspiracy. Well, this is a hell of a way to start the stream today. Guys, I don't know how... Water a rainbloom cactus with the left... Oh my god, you guys. You need to tell me to read the tutorials. Oh no. Okay. Wait. No. Water? Wait. Put this away. How do I put my shovel away? Wait. Oh. There's a tool menu. Oh my god. Oh my god. I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. Stop. Eat! Eat it! Eat it! Next to search is copper. Of all the base metals, its magical properties are the easiest to manifest. I'm surprised you're somewhere so dangerous without a protective amulet or mirror of your own. You stupid fuck. Oh god, jeez. Tutorial NPC is getting a little sassy. Okay. What is this? Oh, this is the copper. Oh. Hide skirt. No! You see, you got me flustered and then like I spilled my water on the sand. Honey. Honey. Spade. Okay. I'm digging. Dig? Copper. You dig for copper? Okay. How strange. I do not remember anything like this magical protection around us. Anyway, come back and we can polish that into a rudimentary mirror. Okay, strange voice. With it, you should be able to channel the mana within yourself and rely to ward off danger. And exact my plans for world domination. Maybe. Who's all this? Sorry, now that I know these are things, now I'm just digging them all up. Time to create your magic mirror. Go to the workbench to shape and enchant your copper. Can I sprint? Is it possible? Is it possible? I don't know. Maybe not. Mirror polished metal, which you can direct arcane energy. Okay. All right. Interessante. You know something else I'm wondering? There's not a lot of information along the bottom of the screen. I could probably full screen this, even with Senato on screen later. I could probably do that. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna make it big. Wow. And then, wait for it. I could hide that. And then, wait, hold. I'm refoculating in the process of refoculating. Yeah. Interesting. Fascinating. Okay. We do this. I go down here. Okay. And then we do this. Okay. The problem that we have with this Sokar is the fact that this is not the right size. Wow, Sokar, you really are eyeballing everything. That's very unprofessional of you to be doing this live. You know what? You can't tell me what to do. I will do as I please. Okay. Yup. Okay. Is that good? That works. Great. Okay. Next thing I would love to change is I'd love to move this over here. Okay. hate the fact that that is cropped like that, and it's disgusting, and I hate it. So, wait, hold, wait. Oh my God, that's too much. That's, oh no, oh my God. There we go. Boom. Look at this. It just works. It fits so snugly, right? Are you snug? Look, there, now you can see the whole game. You can full screen me. Put me on the TV, honey. Put me on the telly. Okay. A practice spell? Todd Howard? It just works. It just works. You know what a sensible professional streamer would do? They would have multiple scenes for different configurations like that instead of manually dragging them around. Because you know what's going to happen? Tomorrow, I'm going to be like, why is this all in weird places? Okay. That's a problem for future me. Okay. I need food. Where are the berries? Daddy wants to find some food, but Daddy can't find any food in the desert, so Daddy's gonna starve to death. Oh no. Wow, that sun is huge. That is a big star. Oh, here. Okay, what if I do that? Come on, I made you wet. Come on, honey. I made you wet. Do it. 285. Oh my God. Okay. That one's not ready. That one's far from ready. How about you? How are you feeling? Boop. See, this one's ready for me. Okay. Here. There. There we go. Okay, now I need to fire a spell. Spell? Is there combat in this game? Ew. Now let us get you a place to rest. Okay. Build a lean-to. How am I leaning to? I need stick and I need fibres. Okay. You got your French toast. That sounds delicious. Sounds delicious. French toast. Oui, oui, oui. French toast. There, is that enough fiber for you? With that. I need wood. I need sticks. Can I harvest this thing? Plant stage dead. It's gonna take forever. I don't feel like it. I'm too lazy. I don't wanna. I might have to. I might have to actually apply myself. Oh no. Wait, what about this? At least, oh, Okay, the wood just comes out. That's good. It's not like Bitcraft and I have to, you know, really wail at this thing for 1,000 years. Used to make it every day for a week or two. Oh. French toast sounds pretty good. With like some maple syrup, maybe some eggs. Okay, I'm gonna build a thing. You ready? I don't think you're ready for this, Jelly. I don't think you're ready for this. Lean to? You ready to lean to? Yeah, now you're leaning too. Sleep in the lean-to to skip to nightfall. Okay, so this is just like, this is bed. Honk shoe. Wind exposure. Is that like a status effect that is, what does that do? Ah, you look well rested. Come out and look at the plants. I was worried with the state of things, that the plants might not be able to create essence, but it seems those were just as plants replenish the earth and make seeds we can eat, so too do they replenish our spirits. Essence is key to life as the air you breathe. Walk near, you could feel your connection to the world grow stronger. I can feel it. I can feel the force. Wee. Hey, these trees look a little different now, don't they? Collect 16 essence. The world changes in magical ways when the sun sets. Hey. Water thirsty plants for more essence. Okay. Me comprende. Okay, hold on. Let me get you what you need, honey. You need to be... Wait, why are you... This is fresh seed. Did it do anything? Did it do anything for you? I guess I'd take it. I guess it's not something I can actually water, huh? There, is that good for you? You not... You? Here. Here. Wait. You. Hold on. I'm out. Let me get more. Reloading! New mag! You're dead though. I don't think it would matter. I don't see any plants for me to water. There's this thing. Dune grass. There. Oh! Do not be frightened, but I believe a spirit of ages past has found its way to this little oasis. Perhaps it was attracted by the essence as well. A connection to the life it once had. Maybe. I don't know. Oh! Hello, green ghost. Listen to a story. With a small gift, you can encourage the ghost to share a tale of the world that was. Welcome, young one. It is heartening to see you. I see Naya's spark reflected in your eyes, but let me help where I can. Oh, he's getting on his knees, honey. Oh. What's happening? Ancient wisdom? What are you doing? What is your purpose? Why? How are you useful to me? I don't know. Let's look at my memories. Learn to construct the basics from wood. Man, the string section. They're really getting into it. Cost 2 memories. What? Okay. As I wandered here in search of life in the desert, I saw a glow. Regardless, I'm happy to have seen the beauty of these plants once again. Okay. What is this? I have a favor to ask of you. If you'd be so kind, could you investigate what the spirit saw? I know it's asking a lot to leave the safety of the oasis, but I need to find out what it was. Oh good, you have a map. Let me mark its location. Okay. You do that. You do that. I will continue to navigate these menus. Oh. I marked it on your map. And you should see the marker on your compass as well. Now be careful as you leave the oasis. Make sure you have enough water before heading out. Although traveling at night is safer, don't go unprepared. Keep an eye out for rain bloom cacti. And don't stay out too. Oh my god, okay. And keep to the shade. Okay, And don't go swimming. And be careful around cliffs. And don't forget your mirror. Okay. I'm a big, strong, independent jackal prince, okay? Alright. Who don't need no tutorial. Okay, that's what I have. That's what I have a Catboy for named Senato. Okay. If ever I need help, which I probably will. Leaving the spring, there's something out there, go find it. Break the magic circle surrounding the oasis to investigate the ominously glowing structure. Here's my question. How do I know when I'm out of the tutorial? How do I know when tutorialed? That's what I want to know. There's something out there. Go find it. I'm going. I'm breaking. I'm one step closer to the edge and I'm about to break. Okay. Oh, there we go. Multiplayer is now available. Hey, you know, ask and you receive. I think that's it. What do you think? What? I couldn't read that fast. Anyways. Is that the moon? Wow. Whoa. Cool. Okay, I should probably get to like a safe place. Let me go back. I can't see anything. How embarrassing if I just, you know, open the game or whatever and then had this to show. So pretty. Wow. Hey, that's nice. It's pretty nice. Okay. Uno momento. Okay. Now it looks looks better. Yeah. I'm typing a storm over here, I know. It's so funny. You know, Senato and I were talking before collab about like how long it would take me to do the tutorial. And it took 30 minutes. Good thing we planned for that. I always say, however long it takes you to do something, it'll take me twice as long. Because of my attention span. It's the debuff. Like if you were to make a character sheet or like a magic card or something off of me, your actions would have to take twice as long as like the penalty. This demon prince is prone to distractions. ×2 stamina drain. The only thing is, do we have a light source? Let me go back to my workbench and see. What is that? Wait, are these enemies? I just realized. I guess we have the copper mirror, huh? Are those enemies? I think they are. How big is map? How big map? I don't know if I can really pan it around. Oh, what are these icons? I thought that said personal pliers. Personal pins. Oh. Okay. Springs. Creatures. I see. How do I go back to backpack? I want to go to back. Oh, there's like tabs in the top right. You see those? They're tied to the triggers. This is fine. I'm glad for the delay so that I can learn this stuff. What are these other tabs up here? There's like arcane, spiritual, secret. I can't get to them. Let me see if I can use my mouse. Yeah, I don't know what the control is. Oh, I can see there's like more stuff in the top right, isn't there? Is that what that is? Oh, it's so weird. I don't know how to move to these. Are these, is this like a D-pad maybe? I don't know. Interesting. Hi. Hello. What do I call you? What do you want me to call you for short? Silly? Oh, hello, Betta. Hi, my lord. I haven't been around for a while. Been busy with the last few days of school's left. I'm heavily overexhausted, but in a good way. Though I'm chilling now. Here now. I won't be talking much. That's totally fine. You don't have to chat. Don't feel obligated to. I'm just glad to have you here. Thank you so much. Really good to see you. It's silly is fine. Yeah, like I saw your username on the YouTube side over there. And silly. Silly. Okay. But yeah, so I don't know how to access these other trees without using my mouse. But they cost memories anyway. Okay, so this is like Sky. If I think of it in that way, it makes sense. I have to free spirits in order to unlock stuff. That's what I'm understanding here. Okay. It's just like a Sky. You see, I learned by doing, not by being told. I don't listen very well. I don't take instructions very well. I give instructions better than I take them. What's the point of this NPC? Like, after you're done, you just hang out here? Sky mentioned, yeah. What does all this do? Reduces pain, encourages healing. Okay, so this is like a healing thing. This is anti-poison. Okay. I can't access. Oh, you use the right stick to navigate these. Interesting. I've never seen a game do that before. Okay. Yeah. That's all we have. Just potions. Just potions, huh? Okay. Now. Here? Here? Compost bin converts plant scraps into fertilizer. Planter. Okay. Instead of children of the light, we have children of the sand. Yeah, it's like Journey. Good morning. Who's that? Find the ominous crystal structure and interact with the blue shard. Oh, that's like literally my quest. Interesting. I wonder if I could just like plant a bunch of those food things so that I don't have to keep going out to go find them. If I bring the food to me, honey. Whatever that thing was, it's dead now. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this now. I think I understand what's going on. Okay, so yeah, let's. Hey, can we stop with the orphanage jokes? Come on now. We're more mature than that. You lose water more quickly in direct sunlight. Oh. So wait, so that's legitimately a thing. This is like Breath of the Wild kind of mechanics. Okay. I'll get to food. Here. Eat. Eat. I'd like to go get some seeds from that. Do we have seeds? We have dune grass seeds, but we don't have... Fungus seems to take part in natural plant decay. Technically edible. Get back to your government classwork. Yes. Go do the studies. Okay. So I'm wondering if I can just directly plant this. Maybe it doesn't need a seed? We're gonna find out. Yeah, it would work actually. You ate all my seeds. No, I need them. I need them. But I'm wondering if there's like a benefit to making a planter. How do I make a planter? Oh, I guess Senato is ready. Let's go say hello. Hello.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Certainly. Puppy. Hi.
Hi. I did the tutorial. I have been navigating the menus.
Mm-hmm.
I think I understand.
Oh. Let me see. Let me send you the stream together invite real quick.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah. Just make sure you're muted in the stream together, otherwise you speak twice.
Right.
I always just block my microphone access to it, so it's fine, but yeah.
Yeah.
Was the last time when Yes, Ruby. The last time was when we wanted to try and do co-op. And then it didn't work, and we played something else.
Okay. There we go.
There we go. And then share chat. Boop.
Yippee!
Now the kitties and the Emberlings can play together.
Yeah.
So behave.
Now-
or don't. I'm not your dad.
How do I get you into this game?
Alright, so
There's an invite friends thing.
yes.
Is that
That's it.
should I'm gonna put up my panic screen just in case I end up doxing myself somehow.
I don't think it pops anything up. I think it gives a oh yeah, right, never mind. It does. Yeah, because you have to do,
Send
I believe,
invitation.
connect key and IP address. Think.
IP address? That's crazy.
Or
Oh, it goes to the Steam friend list. Okay, let me see.
you can do it through the Steam friend list as well, yeah. Because you either have to do the IP address one or you can like do a direct invite.
Okay, did you get that?
Yes.
Okay.
Now it should start connecting. Hopefully.
Hooray! I see you floating over the water.
Also, wait, you are very tiny. You're so pocket-sized. Wait, I need to...
What do you mean? That's not very nice.
Your your reactive is just really, really small. It's adorable, but like, can make you a little bit bigger. Gotta get you to just the right height so that you can get the head pads.
I would love to figure out how to get my model to show for people who don't use VTube Studio.
I don't know how people do that, honestly. There we go. Now your head pad height. Perfect. Hello.
Hello. I see purple hair.
Yee. Yes, sir, Demi. Boop.
What did you do?
Get magic. Magic. Get magicked on. So how did you find it?
I figured it out. Is this finite, by the way? This water?
So, this over here is your spirit spring. If you click on it, if you go over here and you interact with it, it's a scent, it's a Sokar, it's a plus. If you interact with it, you should see there at the bottom of those like little green squares, there is a water per hour.
Oh.
So
I see.
this spring will infinitely pump out water at that rate, and you can upgrade and improve it over time to produce more water.
Oh.
The game has actually a very complex and really in-depth water simulation to it. So the water here is actually an exact amount. It will evaporate from sun exposure. It will seep into the soil. That's why you see like wet ground here.
Right, I noticed that.
And then plants will actually absorb the water from the wet ground to stay watered.
Oh, that's crazy. So it's not just
yeah,
like a status effect, it's actually taking it away.
No, it's a full-on like, so if you have plants that are within this wet soil area, they will stay watered as long as the water level is able to keep up with it. As the water level goes down, the depth to which it can like hydrate the soil will, you know, decrease as well because there's less water to get in the soil.
Interesting.
And if it then like recedes far enough that a plant can't absorb it more, then the plant will absorb whatever water is left in the soil, and then it'll slowly start to dehydrate.
That's so cool.
But the plants do have like, they have a little like health bar above them for how much, like the blue bar, if you hover over this plant, that is the amount of water it has in it.
Ah. I had to turn down the music. The string section in this game was competing with your voice.
Oh.
Just like crescendoing.
Yeah,
Okay,
the music is very pretty,
It is good.
pretty loud. Yeah. I think I turned mine down by like Yeah, my master volume's at 30% and the music is at 69 because I always have to have one of the volume sliders at 69%.
Of course.
Because I am a comedic genius.
So I was thinking first thing we plant would be food, right?
So the first thing you probably want to do is get out of the sun.
That too, you know?
So that's actually another feature of it is being in the sun, you actually get dehydrated faster.
I just noticed.
Yeah, and so do your plants. So like the sun, everything is like fully simulated in this game, from water absorption to sun like evaporation, dehydration, and even to the point of humidity. You're not going to get there anytime soon, but eventually if you terraform enough landscape, you actually start getting water into the atmosphere, which creates humidity, which helps the plants have a minimum amount of hydration based on the humidity in their local atmosphere. It's super complicated.
I hadn't heard about this game until I met you. Like,
cause it's such a it's a very tiny like indie game. But it has one thing it does, and it does that one thing really well, like so many indie games do. But it's so nice. It has a very small, very dedicated community around it. Even like their Discord server, I think. Let me pop over real quick to double check before I spout numbers. But if I remember correctly, I'm in their Discord server, and it has like a couple hundred people in it.
Wow. One of the things I was wondering
about it, like I think there's less than like 500 people in their Discord server.
One of the things that I was wondering though was whether there was like a craftable torch. It's quite dark at nighttime. Is there anything like that?
Yeah, there are some things to help light up. There's a lot that you kind of have to unlock along the way. So a big part is like there'll be a lot of tools, upgrades, trinkets, and stuff that you're gonna find. One thing is your mirror. If you have your mirror equipped, it has light around it. So that will already give you a decent bit more lighting to play around with. Oh yeah, the tumbleweeds are dangerous. They will damage you, but they'll also damage your stuff. So you wanna like... Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
But they will also slowly start to like reduce as time goes on. But yeah, the things that you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to basically go around, dig up, try and find some planties to start to spread out. And there's different ways to reclaim the soil. So you see this dune grass here?
Right.
Dune grass you can plant in the sand, and it will slowly transform sand into more arable soil that you can then grow other plants in. Oh, that's Steve. Sorry, Bob. That's Bob.
Oh, he's dead now.
That's okay, he'll be back. Bob kind of just shows up and he just kind of exists. He doesn't really do anything. He just kind of looks at you. It's very funny. But yeah, so the dune grass you'll be using that. You're going to want to use that to try and like basically heal some of the soil so that you can start planting other plants around it.
Oh, okay.
And healing the land, basically. Yeah. And you can move your plants. So for example, this dune grass over here, if you press F, you can pick it up. Oh, you already have a plant on your back. Keep in mind when a plant's on your back, because it's not on the ground, it will slowly start losing health. So you want to put that back down somewhere.
Okay. Does it need to be wet and all that?
I'm not sure which plant you have, sir.
A root beard fungus.
Yeah. So wet just means that it will be absorbing water from the ground. If it's in a dry spot, it won't be absorbing water from the ground, but then you'll just need to water it yourself. Oh yeah, it almost died.
Oh yeah.
The red bar is its help. Hi, Chamoos!
I didn't realize there were so many like layers of simulation here.
Yeah, Chamuz was someone that I actually met, like, playing this game.
Oh, really?
Like, one of the very dedicated, the small dedicated community around the game. And yeah, this is Sokar's first time playing. He likes lots of cozy games, so...
I do. I like a lot of weird games that simulate things at the cellular level.
Yeah, he likes very specific games, so I knew this would be his kind of game. So we're introducing here. But yeah, so like this plant, I just picked it up over there, and now I've moved it over to here. And now if you watch, see? It's changed the sand into soil.
Ah.
Yeah. That being said, if I now take it away, the sand will slowly return. So basically what you're going to be doing is you're going to be using these guys to start transforming the soil into something that the other plants can take to.
Okay.
And then you'll let them basically spread from there. So the first thing you're going to want to do is find some more of these seeds. Also, we need these because these are important for food.
These dune grass things are the things that basically lay the foundations for what comes later.
Yeah. See, here, this bit returned now to sand because there wasn't a dune grass close enough to transform it.
Is that 4 of them? I should be planting them then instead of holding on to them.
Yeah.
So I could just put this in the sand.
Oh yeah, how dark is night for you actually? Because oh yeah, I see now. It's really dark for you.
I did.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be that dark. I think I think what Chamuz just said in your chat is a good shout.
It was like the lowest, the logo that you can barely see. You should do that, but apparently it wasn't enough. Apparently I see too well. Where is that? There was a nighttime.
Oh yeah, your gamma is... Yeah, no, because my gamma is at 2%.
So you barely see the middle symbol. Technically, I can barely see. You see, I overthink these things, though. I'll push it up to there. It's like those tests that, like, test whether you're a robot. Click all the things that have a stop sign, and you're like, well, technically there's 1 pixel on this one.
Ain't that the fact? Yeah, so if you look now, the one that you planted here, this dune grass, see that it has no water. Because it's not close enough to the water source or wet soil in order to be watered. Or to drain water from the ground. But now you can just water that manually using your bottle. So if you go to your bottle, you should see with a right click, you can pour some water out of it.
Yeah.
And now it's watered.
See, everything I did during the tutorial did not stick. I learned by doing. It's just how it is.
Yeah. This is also very much the reason, one of the things that I love the most about this game, and why I'm also not going to I'm explaining the basics to you, but I'm not going to explain all the other things that I've figured out over time.
Right.
Is this game rewards experimentation. There's a whole like thing of like, ooh, I wonder if like this works this way or if this works that way. And as you do it, you're gonna like figure things out and you're gonna experiment. And it's very, very, very like nice. It's very fun.
These are not gonna immediately spread it though.
No, they need to grow into mature dune grasses, which will take some time.
Oh.
So you have like, if you go here on it and you press E to interact, you see how many like in-game hours it'll take to mature.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Then you also see the growth rate. There's a whole bunch of different factors that will affect your growth rates and how quickly it will mature. The higher the growth rate, the faster it'll mature.
Oh, my liege, you're starving. And so I am.
You are starving, actually. I would recommend,
it's too
do we
true
have
to
some
real life.
cacti around here?
I forget. Oh, I have to eat.
Yep. These ones are all grabbed. Let's see if we can find a cactus. There's one. So the rain bloom cacti in particular are going to be your godsend early on. Is you want to put some water on them, and then it'll grow a little fruit. You'll see the fruit ready on the top here, but it won't actually sprout the fruit until it gets water.
Right. Okay, I figured that much out on my own. But
they are a nice one because they give you both. They feed both your hunger and your hydration. If you're in your inventory, like your backpack, when you hover over the different like items that you've got, you should see like a hunger, a water, a healing, and a freshness.
I'll even notice the icons. Yeah, there's a food, water, some kind of skull on this mushroom. I'm guessing this.
Yeah,
poisonous.
So skull means you're gonna get poisoned.
Yeah.
Skull bad.
Got it.
Or at least somewhat bad. Sometimes in situations where you're starving, but you have enough health, you can eat a little bit of poisoned food to at least feed your hunger.
Now, can we like move these plants back to near our tree?
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing
the cacti you can't move right now.
Oh.
But you will be able to move them later, but you also don't necessarily want to. But you can plant them.
With fruit, but I need the fruit to stay alive.
Yep. So you want to get a nice mix of the amount that you're growing. Don't worry, this game tends to work in plenty. So
yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't know
there's a
how
solid
rare.
supply. Everywhere where you see these shinies on the ground,
yeah,
these are resources that have been buried in the sand.
Oh yeah, I should totally be doing that.
Yeah. So you want to dig those out. Generally, if they're close to a plant, it's likely going to be a seed related to that plant.
Oh.
So like the sunburst seeds here.
Yeah.
They're a really good shrub. You might want to plant one or two to check them out.
Okay.
Yeah, skull bad unless it says a negative number, exactly. Because they will say negative and positive numbers. Some items will increase your hydration, some will decrease your hydration, but increase your hunger.
Yeah,
There's
okay,
like a whole...
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Should I put this here?
Quickly spin that around. There we go. There you go. There you go. Here's your first sunburst shrub growing.
It's edible.
They have edible seeds, that is true. And so all your crops will now, all of these little plants that you've got settled down here, will start to grow now. The other thing is, with your shovel, I don't actually remember if the tutorial goes over this or not, but your shovel is also your terraforming tool. You can terraform everything in this game.
So
all of it, if you
like
see
voxel?
that circle under that little like circle and square underneath you, yeah, it's kind of voxel based where we can just start digging down or fill it back up. Yeah.
There's even like a level, I just realized.
And there's a level, yeah, to even it out. This one, the leveling tool is going to be in particular. So like, eventually what you're going to want to do, right, is this water can only get so far through the soil itself. So you're going to eventually start digging like little rivers and water channels to irrigate more land.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
And so, especially for like digging those up into a nice, because you don't want to dig like super deep.
Right.
To get a nice like canal or like little river going, you're going to be using that smoothing tool a lot.
Interesting.
So yeah.
I didn't
From this
expect
point
that.
forward, it is basically just experimenting. Generally, you don't want to be out when the sun is at its peak, like they said in the tutorial.
Which I probably ignored.
That's, yeah. Basically aqueducts, yeah. You don't want to be out when the sun's at its peak, because once it hits about, if you look at the time in the top, once it hits about 12, like midday, that's when the sun's at its heaviest, and that's when it's also going to drain your hydration the most.
Oh, that's a clock. Wow.
Yeah. Once the sun's at its peak, it's at its worst. Also, shadows work.
Yeah.
So, being in the shade behind the big tree here, I am no longer losing hydration at a faster rate because I'm blocked from the sunlight. As soon as I step over to here, I'm losing hydration at a faster rate. You'll see a little red arrow
there's a little icon. Yeah.
Yep.
Now, does the icon have more information? Is there a way to see that?
What do you mean?
Like, can it be moused over, or like, is there a cursor mode to see what those icons mean?
If you go in your backpack, you'll see your current hydration loss.
Oh.
There's on the left, all of your stats are actual out in numbers. Now, if you do the same again here in the sun, you'll see that the hydration loss goes from 0.02 to 0.08.
0.09 over here.
0.09, yeah, it's getting worse and worse now because the sun's getting higher and higher, which means it's getting hotter and hotter. Also, thank you for the following.
This game gives you all the math.
Yep, they give you all the like details that you could possibly want. That's why I'm like, this game is such a perfect symbol of what is so great about indie games. Is they will pick something very, very specific and they will get all the details on it that you need.
Senpai. You know, I just put it together. Senato, Senpai. What is this? Oh, these thorntail pods? Oh, my food's low again. I know. I know. Oh, there's an animal, I think. What is that? Have we lost Sin? I see a loading icon over Sin's reactive. Uh-oh. I've been left alone. Okay, I'm gonna go try to find something to eat out here. It's 281 hours to that. Hi, welcome back.
Where's my... Okay, there we go. Sorry. My Discord sound was not working for a second there. I had to mute and unmute it. But there we go.
Your reactive had like a spinning wheel.
Yeah, it got stuck on the mute for a second. But there we go. Now it should be good.
I'm trying to find a cactus here that may not have been...
But yeah, be careful out in the sun.
Poultice.
Now that it's starting to rise.
You can heal plants? That's crazy.
There's a whole list of features that you're gonna only get later on in the game. So it's very sandboxy. It's somewhat sandboxy in your progression, right? You can like go, there's like a little bit of a main story to help move you forward. But you can also just kind of do whatever you want.
Okay, so what happens when I die? Because I probably will die soon.
So you'll have to wait and find out.
Okay, I see.
It adds to the stress.
You know, I appreciate you don't want to spoil it.
Yeah. Enticing.
Looking
but
for
careful with the. We're almost getting towards.
Yeah, I'm gonna die of death.
Noon.
Death is approaching.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to find food.
Oh, you.
I'm failing to find food.
So you want to dig around the same crops that you've had before. So the dune grass seeds are going to be a good source of food. As a basic source of food, and the sunburst seeds are going to be your better source of food.
Okay.
So
you're right.
the shrubberies over here, you want to look to these guys to get some.
I didn't know if the seeds were edible. I thought you were just telling a little joke.
No. The seeds are all edible. Basically everything that comes from a plant can be eaten. Just whether or not they're good to eat is a different story.
Wow. I'm so used to survival games where the seeds are not edible.
Yeah. Now this is based a little bit more in like how in real life most seeds can be eaten, just not all of them are good for you.
Can I eat dead plants?
No.
Oh. Just thorntail. I didn't mean to pick it up. Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
You can put it back down.
Oh, it's on me already. Okay.
So once you get to your once you've gotten out to like the later part of the day towards noon, you want to come over to your lean-to. And you can interact with it to rest until dusk.
But what if I'm hungry? Will I be okay?
Your hunger will go down while you're resting. So you will want to eat something.
So I can die in my sleep. Okay.
You can die in your... Well, you'll start starving. You don't die immediately when you're hungry. Just like in real life, you'll start starving.
Okay. I'll go to bed hungry. Then... Wait.
Oh, wait, right. We can only... There's only one person per thingy. So we need to... Wait. Let me get out.
Rest until dusk.
We need to make a second lean-to.
Oh, it's one per... We can't share? That's lame.
We can't share a lean-to, no. It's too... We take up too much space on our own.
Apparently.
Okay, let me get... We need sticks and plant fibers. Okay, I'll go grab a few of those.
What are these? Also, to chat, I do apologize in advance because I pay even less attention to chat whenever I am playing with someone. So.
Okay, I'll do my best to cover for both of us. I'll try and cover for you, chat. I won't leave you. I won't let you fall.
I'll get so invested in like talking to you and then be like, oh wait, we're live. Oh, hi people. Hi.
Yeah. Put my lean-to over here.
Okay.
There you go. Now we should both be able to rest until dusk. But yeah, in theory, you don't necessarily have to,
And they were lean mates.
Exactly, we're lean mates now. We're neighbors. We're just neighbors that get along very well.
Okay.
Did you start resting?
Oh yeah, you have to like...
Yeah, you need to interact and then like specifically choose to rest.
Okay. I did. Is it dusk? It's dusk now.
You have to like leave your character resting.
You know, could be because I'm taking damage actively. That might...
Do you need some food?
I am starving to death.
Okay, wait. Let me drop you a... Let me drop you a fruit real quick. Here you go. You don't wanna do that. Although at this point we're now in late noon, we're actually getting shadow from the rock behind us, so we don't need to rest anymore.
Is there a strategy to this? Like, could you build like a super large wall just to make shade?
You can, yeah. I mean, you'll grow plants to make shade. I mean, look, there's trees. At least there used to be.
That's true.
This whole place used to be, judging by, you know, all those like dead trees over there. There seems to have been a forest here before.
You're
so
holding
out information on me, aren't you? Now, what makes you think that?
Scene for growth.
Surely you don't think that, like, I would have knowledge of this game that I would not be telling you about. I've only played for like 60 hours. So, like...
Yapping ASMR. Do we both have ASMR yapping voices?
Apparently. I still don't understand when people say that they like listening to my voice. I understand why someone would like listening to your voice, though. You have a very cozy voice.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate and will accept all the compliments.
Also, yeah, like Chamu said, this game is survival gardening rather than survival crafting.
It is. I'm learning.
There are some base building and like building mechanics to the game, but that's very much not the focus of the game.
Survival gardening. I love it.
Yep.
Now is there fishing?
There is no fishing. This place is dead. There's no water. I mean, this is all the water. How are there going to be fish?
I don't know. Create life.
Create
animals.
life.
Subnautica 2 in 11 days? I forgot they're making a sequel and it's going to be co-op.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I stopped paying attention to Subnautica 2 after like all the drama started happening. So I completely forgot. Yeah, there was a whole drama at one point with Subnautica 2. Between like... I can't remember who it was. It was like the people that were the one company was in charge, and then there was something else, and the developers were getting shafted, and then like there was a whole thing. I can't remember all the details because I kind of just like pushed it to the back of my mind. But I did know like eventually it got better. Like eventually the good guys won.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Also, when you're at night here, one useful thing to know at nighttime. Also, look. By the way, look at your pond real quick.
What am I looking at?
Come here to your pond.
I'm coming.
Do you notice something?
It's glowing. It's...
Well, besides that. I mean, the water is just reflecting the moonlight.
I don't know. It's wet.
Do you see how much water there is?
There is more?
Yep.
Yes.
So before...
There's a Catboy in the water.
It was like down to like the lower part of the rock here of the spring. And now it's almost all the way up to the actual
it was. Wow.
Yeah.
You see?
So slowly, there's more water being produced right now than is currently being evaporated or absorbed by your plants.
Clearly, you have more points in perception than I do.
I am a cat, after all.
Mine are all in
So yeah, you're
charisma.
going to have to think about how you want to manage your water here. And then the other thing is, if you look around now, you see all the plants that have like these like glow, this like glow about them. That's the easy way to tell which plants. Sorry, I mean like these ones that have this like ethereal color to them.
Oh, yeah.
This is how you can tell that they're dead.
Oh, I learned that, yeah.
Yeah, all the dead ones have this like ethereal glow to them, and then all of your living plants also have these little things going around them. That is mana. Which is the magic that you're gonna need to like use your mirror and like, or use like magical items and cast like your little magical spells to heal the land.
It's not just mana in the combat sense.
No, it is. Mana is a full-on resource that you're going to be using for all sorts of different things.
Oh, this is cool. How many players does this support, I wonder, at a time?
I believe you have up to 4-player co-op?
I might try and convert my friends to get this game.
I think you should. I think it would be. I've never played with more than one other person. I think it would be a very fun game to play with a group.
Oh, definitely.
Especially because the map is cute.
Yeah, I got that impression. I had to zoom in pretty far before it would start panning. Like,
there's a lot of places to find and see. I'm honestly kind of nervous about Subnautica too. It's like, can I really live up to the hype? That's fair. Subnautica has they have a lot of pressure on their shoulders. I imagine that those devs can do it though, right? Did you play Subnautica 1?
I did.
I did not. I never got around to it.
When it was still like being developed in early access, I remember playing. Each new biome would come out and people would get so excited.
Yeah, I'm gonna add another cactus here to help grow us some additional food. We want to start going out and gathering seeds, so
I noticed
let's get to work.
There were planters in the workbench. Are those more effective or less, or what's the deal with those?
Wait, which ones were you talking about? The workbench planter.
Yeah. Or...
Yeah. So those ones. Wait, in the workbench.
Were they the workbench?
Have those in the work. Oh wait, no, from the building menu. Yeah. So
I saw them somewhere.
Yeah. You make those using fertilizer. They'll give you Right. Yeah. Sorry. Trimuz is right. That's a specific detail. There is actually a difference. This stuff. The mana stuff that I was talking about now, it's called essence because there is also a different type of mana that you actually use later on. That is actually not a good nitpick. But for like simplicity's sake, it functions somewhat similarly to how you would expect like mana or magical energies, like for your use for now at least. But yeah, so the planters are made to have like really good soil because you can also fertilize the soil. You can actually spread fertilizer to your plants around here to help them grow faster by giving them better soil to grow in.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Did you never do the thingy over here?
What thingy? Oh, it's like one of my missions. I was like waiting on it. I was like, I didn't know if I needed to do it with you or without you.
Oh yeah, no. This is your first mission that you want to do early on. So we'll quickly run over to there.
Is there a sprint as well, or?
No.
We just run.
Yep. There are other movement abilities later on that do help you with traversing better.
Is this bad?
And you do also like, yeah.
Imprisoned spirit. Oh wait.
Oh, we're getting attacked.
Oh. And I'm starving. I'm always hungry.
Oh god, I can't because of the freaking time delay.
What are you fighting?
The crystal right above us.
Oh.
There we go. So the way those ones work is they will shoot a beam at you. You saw like the line that it had aiming at me. They'll shoot a blast at you, and with the right click with your mirror, you create this shield. The right click.
Oh. I'm using controller.
Oh, right, yeah. So the second option underneath, reflect. That will reflect projectiles from enemies.
Ah. It's like a shield, okay.
Yeah. You're gonna want that one a lot.
Just living on seeds.
Also, Shamu's confirmed it is, up to 4. Generally, if you do end up streaming more of this game, and like also like streaming like playing solo and stuff like that, Chamuz, anytime I've seen anyone streaming this game, I've seen Chamuz in their chat. So Chamuz will probably be there to help you. They are very knowledgeable.
What is the point of this fungus if it's poisonous? There's got to be another use for it. You're probably not going to tell me though, are you?
To find out. The game is really good. It does give you, like, there's a lot of little tidbits of info that you'll be able to find on your different crops and plants as you go along. That will tend to help, like, push you in the correct direction for what you need. Or what things are used for, or what you can do.
Videos.
Mm-hmm. I love both of our characters just slouch there in the cutscene.
Yeah, our posture is not great. I guess because we're hungry.
Yeah, I'm starving again. Let me eat real quick. There we go.
I would hope we could find some more seeds.
Mm-hmm. I also need to start planting some.
If something would mature, so I could eat.
And you need to start growing your food.
I suppose.
Yep. And we'll need to traverse out into the world a little more to find some more buried seeds. More buried food. So yeah, out at night around now, this is your, like, exploration time.
How do we know what it requires?
What you mean?
Like dune grass, like, how do we know how much moisture it requires? Maybe
if you, like, hover, if you go and interact with it.
I guess it says growth rate.
No, interact with it. If you look at the top.
I just meant like a seed before you plant it.
Oh, before you plant it? No,
Yeah,
there's no
I
way
don't
to
think
know
there's
the
a way to
exact
know.
amount. Because there are a lot of factors that are going to change that. So the water drain is at, to my knowledge, at a... Also, actually, no, its drain of water is also not at a fixed rate. So, like, there's a rate at which the water will start getting drained from the plant that varies based on a bunch of different circumstances. Then there's also a minimum amount of hydration that the plant will keep that's based on a variety of circumstances. There's a lot of different things that are going to impact it. So there's not really a, it's gonna take this much water before it matures.
Man.
Because essentially that's constantly changing.
Can I take
Again,
something
like,
that's dead and make it alive again? Is that a thing?
Who knows? We'll have to explore and find out.
I see.
But yeah, your main thing that you're going to be doing is, like, at night you want to go out and explore and go out on your adventures, and then get back before the sun gets up to you know, get to safety, escape the heat of the sun,
Vampire roleplay.
take care of some
Got
of
it.
your plants. Yeah. And then Vidia's here will be giving you some quests. So whenever you see an exclamation point above him here, that means he's got some additional quests, like right now.
I was checking the levels of maturity here. To see 51 hours. 8 hours. Wait, correct light. Enjoying direct light.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's not a strategy. I was thinking we could keep them all in the shade, but I guess they photosynthesis and all that.
Every plant is different. Plants have different wants and needs.
Just like
and
people.
The more you cater to the specific environment of that specific plant or specific species of plant, the more it's going to, the better it's going, like the more it's going to thrive. So a whole part of the game is learning like, oh, this is what this plant wants, this is what this plant wants. So this is how I'm going to take care of it.
So if a person isn't developing correctly, you don't change the person, you change the environment that it's growing in.
Yeah, so there's a bunch of extra info if you go to your journal.
Okay.
So open your backpack. And on the right side, you've got a journal that shows all of your quests and stuff like that. But you've got quests, items, which will give you basically a checklist of all the different things that you can find in the game.
Oh yeah, I see, like a compendium.
And then plants is going to give you a breakdown of the species of plants that you found. If you click on any individual species, there is when you're going to get
there's the information.
A heck ton of information.
That's what I was looking for. Wow.
And it will give you a decent amount. Now keep in mind things like, again, like the water usage is affected by different things. It's giving you an average. But that's the average amount of water it's going to use per day. I don't think it like changes too drastically based on but like sometimes if they're in very harsh conditions, etc., it can change. But this is basically, that's where you're going to get all of your stats on them. The amount of water they use.
Native habitats, implying that, what, are there other biomes? Marsh?
Maybe. Who knows? Only one way to find out, and that's
I know
to play.
Someone who knows.
What do you mean? I'm brand new here. I just woke up. In fact, you've been on this desert place longer than I have. I just woke up here.
I'm sure. You have amnesia.
I've been isekai'd.
Isekai.
I've been isekai'd from my desert into yours.
Okay. Oh, these are actually... You know, the quest about food is probably useful for me to take.
Might be a good idea. That's what I was going to say. So, Vidius, like I was saying, gives you some basic quests to help give you a little bit of direction. So whenever you're feeling a bit lost, you can check on whatever quests he's giving you.
Wait, is there climbing? Is there Legend of Zelda climbing?
Yes.
Oh my god, best game ever.
There is also fall damage.
Of course. I like Borkor.
Oh, trust me, it's gonna get a lot better.
Is there fire?
The traversal in this game is actually very, very fun. What?
Is there fire simulation?
No.
Okay, good, because I might accidentally burn everything down.
There's not really a lot of stuff to cause fires and spread fires around. Well, a little bit, but there are threats.
Yeah, like natural disaster kind of stuff.
I mean, maybe.
Maybe.
The desert is not a safe place.
This is true.
Deserts are not particularly known for their hospitability.
Climb to the top of a tall cliff. I don't know if I want to do that in the middle of the day.
Yeah, we want to rest until it gets a bit darker. There we go.
Now, does that advance?
You just
the time?
stopped resting.
because I'm starving.
It did start passing the time faster, yeah. Until, as long as both of us are resting, it'll start passing the time at a faster rate.
But I mean, like, the plants are growing. I'm not, like, losing out on that, right?
No. They're based on, like, in-game time passage, so... The 58 hours is 58 of in-game hours, but if those 58 in-game hours pass at twice the speed, that doesn't change anything. That's still 58 hours that have passed in-game.
So... I can't rest. I don't have any seeds. I'm out of seeds to eat.
Oh, no.
Have any of these... Are they edible?
Oh, dear.
Here's one. Okay.
Yeah, did you find some stuff to eat?
I found a seed. Okay, so beginning of the game, I feel like very easy to starve.
Oh. No, I'm the one that ran out of food. A little bit. It's if you stand around in the middle here for too long, you are definitely gonna start starving pretty quickly if you don't, you know, get to like planting and stuff like that. Also because the food supply is usually like one person's worth of food generally. And now we've got 2 people right at the start here, and we haven't gone out yet.
A 4-person collab at the beginning would be kind of tough to try and spread food between everybody.
Well, so that's just where you gotta, like, what I'm doing right now is just going out of that initial area. You'll find a lot more food. I'm not gonna grab that or touch that.
It doesn't become anything.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing a few seeds over here. So basically, like, if you play with a 4-person co-op, you kind of want everyone to at least know what's going on before you start doing that, because then you're all able to, like, you know, rush out, get your food.
Oh, definitely.
Etc.
If everyone is brand new, it could be difficult.
Yeah. There we go. So shall we explore a bit?
Yeah, I got my first fruit in a long time. Been eating seeds.
Nice. Oh, 1 second. I'm gonna let the cat out.
Meow. Wee wee wee. Oh.
Yeah. So from here, it's adventure time. Where do you want to go?
Well, I did get a quest for climbing up a cliff, so.
Yeah.
I hope that was the one. Let me actually track it. Is there an objective tracker?
Hmm?
And Sokar really needs to find a lot of food before going on adventure. I know, I'm so hungry.
Yeah, you've completed the To New Heights. If you go to your journal, you can see the quest is in the completed section now. You can also see the dialogue from it.
Oh, you're right.
So
I just say completed.
Yeah, and if you click on it, you'll see the dialogues from the whole quest. So if you missed something that the character said and you wanted to double check it,
I see. Okay.
you can go back there. But you want to come back down here for a sec? Oh god.
Oh, right. Fall damage, right. You broke my fall though, so it's okay.
Just watched you just just land on my head.
No.
So now it's getting a little bit darker.
Fun
Another thing that this game does well, just like Breath of the Wild did, is the horizon. If you look out on your horizon, there's a bunch of things.
You're right.
Yeah. Do you see, appears to be something glowing over it.
This tower.
Yeah.
Do I lose more food by jumping?
Yes.
Okay.
So
that's okay.
physical activity, basically, the more like your character's like running, jumping, etc., is going to drain your hunger.
I love this architecture.
I know, right?
It's very World of Warcraft Blood Elves. And I love that.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, I'm climbing the chest.
You grab the chest to start climbing it. Yeah, you can just like, if you run up to a surface, you can just start, oh, look over here. Something fell out of your chest, but it rolled over here.
Acorn.
Isn't that exciting?
It is exciting. New plant. I wonder how many plants there are. Probably a lot. A ghost. Oh, it takes essence to unlock the spirits, I see. Arcane memory. Oh, there's different types of memories. Oh, okay, that makes sense now. I was wondering how to access those other trees.
Yeah, so now if you open up the trees, yeah, you'll see survival, arcane, spirit. Each of them require memories of that specific spirit type.
Oh.
And you can tell which spirit it is based on their color.
That makes more sense why that first guy was green and...
Yep.
Okay.
So green are your survival spirits, purple are your arcane spirits, and
what is that beacon over there?
blue are your spiritual.
There's like a green beam of light over there. Back towards the start.
Mm-hmm. Ow.
There's also stuff here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna collect. We need the amaranth, actually.
Oh, there you go. You found some. So let's bring those back. Or do you want to explore a little bit more before you go back?
What's this thing? What's this? What's this?
Oh, there's
Ooh.
another
Cactus. Yeah.
rain bloom here.
I wish we could see each other's hunger so we could prioritize food between ourselves.
I'm currently starving again.
Okay.
Don't
A
worry,
dirty
you're
spring?
only gonna struggle for food very early on.
Is this
That's why I'm not too worried for it.
is this safe to drink? It says it's
Well, what does
dirty.
it say?
It says it's dirty, so probably not. But that
Would you
never
drink dirty
stopped-
water?
You know? No.
Oh look, another ruin.
But I wonder if I could dig that out and make it like into a stream or something.
There are more sources of water.
Is that an ocean?
So you'll want to always check inside of the ruins here, because they will generally, not all of them will have it, but most, like a lot of them will have like stuff inside that you can then use. Some of them will also have unique things inside that you can't like find in like non-ruins.
Right. Another question I have is this game possible in multiplayer? I feel like I would end up taking a break and then I would starve to death when I came back.
If we both go into the escape menu. Oh wait, I don't know what your button is. I don't think it can pause.
Here? I don't know.
I haven't actually tried pausing in multiplayer.
Your game is not paused while in
Yeah, it's still
multiplayer,
not
it says.
paused, no. No, so I think if you want to go on a break, the easiest thing is probably to like. Was there not a way to pause? I don't think there is. No.
Just stock up on food and then go, huh?
Yeah. Generally, the drain is pretty slow. Look, there's another glow over here. Generally, the drain is fairly slow, so once you've like fed up a bit and then drank, then you're good to go.
The architecture's that way all across here.
Yeah. This game would easily put someone to sleep if you disregarded the survival features, to be honest. Yeah. It's a very cozy game.
Another ghost. As we start even these we could not spare. Oh, they used to use acorns and flowers to like as part of their religion and sacrifice or whatever, but then they had to eat them and now they're dead.
So much to find out, much to learn.
Sad.
Look, more material. Yeah.
This thing. Invite home. Create life spark.
Isn't he cute?
I wish you could take him with us, but I'm guessing so we have to unlock, huh?
Yeah, if you click on it, if you talk to him and you look at the invite home thing, it'll tell you what you need.
Requires discovery animal empathy.
There you go.
So there are animals. There are. You lied to me.
So it seems. I didn't say there were no animals. I said there were no fish. There was no fishing. Because there's no water. How can you have fish if you have no water?
But when we do have water, then we can have fish.
Depends. How would you bring fish to a place where there was no fish?
Magic. Okay. Oh, 2 keys. Runic keys can be used to open a sealed chest. Well, the acorns do give you a lot. Not much more, but compared to the other seeds.
If you think the acorns are good, you should look at the amaranth you grabbed.
Oh, amaranth grain. Okay. Need to go plant that, probably. You're starving again, I know.
So your amaranths are your big food. Because they're your grains, your starchy grains. Hey, doesn't this look familiar?
I see what you're getting at. Requires discovery water seeker. I don't know what that means. But clearly you do. You're holding out on me.
I was just saying, doesn't it look familiar? Yeah, exactly. Like Shamu's was saying, like the whole thing's balanced. You plant some, you eat some, make sure you've got a few to bond, get a few to eat.
I see what you're saying. Have like excess seeds, some to eat, some to plant.
Yeah. Because as you grow the plant will drop more of the seed.
Yes, this is agriculture.
Exactly. So put all of your experience in Farm Simulator to work. And start farming, boy. And make sure not to starve.
Yep, that's a constant thing. Don't starve. It's like the game.
Yep. Although it is starting to get close to morning.
I wonder how long ago this game came out. I didn't look.
Oh, when it came out, that was in 2023.
Oh.
Yeah, September 2023
That was the
Steam
year,
release.
the year that I started streaming.
Oh, there you go. This could have been your first game,
Could have
but it
been.
wasn't. There you go.
I need water. Okay. Plant.
So this is the other thing you got to be careful with. If you look around now, you'll see a lot of your plants
Right.
might have started to dehydrate. So while dehydrated, you'll see they've also lost a lot of their color. Means they're also not able to as properly perform their function.
Mm-hmm.
So your dune grasses, for example, will not change the soil as well when they're dehydrated and start to die.
Okay. Yeah. Hydrate or die straight. That's what I always say.
Exactly. And you definitely don't want to die straight.
No.
Thank you for the hydrate star. Alright, since we're hydrating the plants, we might as well hydrate everybody else as well. And a stretch and posture check. Oh goodness. We're doing a full self-care routine. Alright.
Full self.
If I have to self-care, so do you, Sokar. So.
Okay.
Stretchy time.
My guy might be starving while I'm gone, but sure we can do that. I'll be back. Is that the noise you make when you stretch?
Stop judging me.
It's adorable. I'm gonna get a granola bar.
There we go. Thanks, Star. Oh dear. Sokar's just slowly dying here in the corner. Sound like a cat? I'm just a squeaky guy, okay? I can't help it. I used to mute myself before I would stretch. Until one time I forgot. And then it was like I put blood in the water for the sharks. Fucking everybody pounced on it the second they heard the stretch squeaks. And since then, I'm not allowed to mute. I'm not allowed to mute when I stretch anymore. Yeah, it was blood in the water. It was blood. It really was. The first time. I still remember people were like upset with me for having muted myself while stretching for like so many times. Oh dear, Sokar is about to die. No. Sokar. Sokar, no. Well. This is unfortunate. I'm gonna plant these crops. I wanted to wait for him to be able to plant them, but... Yep. He just died. Oh no. But if he stays out for too long, he is going to start like starving. So I'm gonna plant the amaranth so that he can at least have some food.
Hello. As I predicted.
Hi. You died.
I'm dying. Oh, I'm dead. I was in the process of dying.
Sokar, you gotta pick up your stuff.
The irony, I was eating my granola bar.
Here.
Okay.
You've dropped a whole bunch of things.
Oh no.
Okay, so I planted your quest to grow amaranths will have already progressed because I planted them ahead of time so that you'd stop starving.
Hmm.
I wanted to leave it so that you could do it, but I've put them down. So there's 2 amaranths growing over here. And there's 2 growing over here. You notice anything?
What? Ancient amaranth and normal. One of these things is not like the other.
So, go back to your journal real quick to look at your plants. Also, Gabe, don't boop me, please. If you go back to your plants in your journal, you should now see your amaranths there.
Wait, hold on. Finding, going. Here, okay. See, plants, got it. Okay, plants.
Yeah, go to the amaranth.
Got it.
Now, what do you see?
I see fields of green, red roses too. I see 2 versions of this thing. One of them is ancient, one of them is not. And this one is fragile but able to channel greater essence. Meaning less health, more essence. Yep.
There you go. So, every single plant in this game has multiple subspecies, or as the game calls it, cultivars.
Oh, so there's not... Wow, that's crazy. There's a crazy amount of plants in this game is what you're telling me.
Yeah, so there's basically, in terms of like actual types of plants, there are 24. But all of those plants, or all of those species of plants, have multiple cultivars. Meaning that your end result of like all possible plants is probably about 5-6 times that much, probably even more.
Wow, so there's a lot to find.
Yep. And a whole part of playing the game is going to be figuring out how you get them.
This seems like a bit more than a shrub. It's like a tree.
It's a little... a little bush. It's a big bush. Shrubs grow pretty big. You know the hedges they use to like make a hedge maze? That's also a shrub.
That's true. I once got lost in one of those. It was a corn maze, actually. As a kid, on like a field trip.
Oh.
And I got lost, and I just sat down and cried, and then the teachers eventually found me. I'm really bad at mazes.
I found something.
What is this? Ancient sunburst seed?
Yeah, exactly. Try planting the acorns. Because that's your tree seed, right?
It is.
Yeah.
Yes. True. And real. For real, for real. Let's see, where's that?
And you see now when we're here in between the shrubs, in the shade,
Right.
protected from the sun.
I think I'm gonna fall asleep at any moment with how calm the music is mixing with the voices of these two men.
That's adorable.
Funny. Well, we
Or
found
whenever someone has like said that they like can like fall asleep to like a stream, that's like the top tier compliment.
It is. I'm glad.
That's like at that point, like nothing can beat that. When it's like a cozy stream.
It's all poor quality soil.
Mm-hmm. Poor quality means it will grow slower, but
It'll
it
grow.
will still grow. And there you go.
Okay.
And yeah, the bright side with the tree is, if you come look at the tree real quick.
Okay, coming.
There you go, already.
Hi.
If you look at the tree, you can see they grow slowly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You see here, like, he likes having direct light.
Okay.
So when he's in direct light, he grows a little bit faster than when he's in the shade, meaning you don't necessarily want him growing in the middle of a bunch of bushes.
True.
So you've put him in the perfect spot
My
where he can get a bunch of sunlight and he can start growing.
Well, yeah,
There are
because this
other
is also
plants.
the sun rises in the east and sets in the west, so the shadows are never going to really
Pretty much,
cross from this tree.
Yeah. They'll get a little bit of shadow when it's like towards noon, but not much. But yeah, so, and it's also good that you planted it close to the water so that it can keep draining from there, because as you can see, it grows for a very long time, and so it's going to need a lot of water.
This
How
is
much
really
water
cool.
per day, you can again check in your journal, because now you should be able to see the tree there.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
If I were astute and quick with doing that, I could see.
Also, yes, that is beautiful Sokar lore on the about the corn maze.
Oh. Yeah, like I've always been terrible with navigating and remembering ever since I was a child. It's not a new development. I was terrible at memory cards.
Really?
I
I was
legitimately
always actually really good at those memory card games.
I legitimately think it has something to do with how I was born, because it's why I'm half deaf, actually.
Wait, sorry, what?
Yeah, I'm completely deaf in my left ear.
What?
Yup.
You've never what? Oh my goodness, what happened?
I was born and they couldn't get me out in time. So my heart stopped beating.
Oh.
And that particular part of my brain started to die. And I'm very fortunate that that's all that went. But who's to say there's other stuff that didn't go with it?
Oh Jesus, that's terrifying.
Yeah, maybe that's why
See,
my memory's horrible.
I got cut out for that same kind of reason.
Yep, I was C-sectioned.
Yeah, I was C-sectioned because I wrapped the umbilical cord around my neck
Oh.
as a baby. So I could not get born naturally, or I would literally have suffocated before they could have done anything. Yay, babies.
Yeah, isn't
But
nature...
damn, that's intense.
Yeah. I've already died. I've already been on the other
Oh,
side.
that explains the whole demon thing.
Yeah.
Hi, Corn. I feel slightly bad at laughing, but responding with what? I'm half dead.
It's true. No, he was expressing surprise.
Considering the context, that was...
You're just disgusted. You're just absolutely like, oh, unacceptable. That is, fun fact, that is why my left ear, I had it droop on my model to indicate that disability.
That's like adorable design and like really smart.
Yeah.
And here I was just being like, oh look, he's got a droopy ear, that's so cute.
Yeah, and I really want it to be an extension of me in a lot of ways. There's just like a lot of symbolism all over it. That's one of them.
Nice. Alright. Well, Mr. Sokar, as you can see, your spring seems to continue to be overflowing.
What can I say?
The gift that just keeps on giving.
Yep.
However,
Auroras.
there is...
Ooh.
You are going to have to do something about this.
Sorry, I distracted. There's a lot of pretty lights in the sky.
There are a lot of pretty lights. Hi.
What about the water?
There is a lot that's going on.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to have to figure out what you want to do about this because...
Are you saying it's gonna
plants
just
like water, but they don't necessarily like being underwater.
Okay, so there's a risk of flood, is what you're saying. I wasn't aware there was like this would keep going forever and ever.
Yeah, this spring, like I said, the spring is producing 320 water per hour. It does not care what happens to that water. It is going to keep producing that water.
What are these? Low water flow, moderate water flow.
Yeah, so you can reduce the water flow.
Okay.
Using that, if you want to. Generally, I would say you don't necessarily need to do that. Instead, you can redirect that excess water elsewhere with your terraforming.
Okay, I see. Okay, it's big brain time.
And this is part of the joys of the game, right? Is like, even in the basic version, so like in the normal mode that we have now, where the map is the same for everyone that plays, the area is going to look completely different based on how you decide to terraform, right?
Oh, yeah.
You might terraform and like channel your water in a direction that's completely different from what I did.
We can...
I tried speedrunning life. Yeah, basically. I tried speedrunning life. It did not work. I thought I was going to get the world record.
I want the water to go through these trees. That could be fun. Do I have to move everything, though?
Yep. You can move everything, yeah. Keep in mind, yeah, everything... So right now, one thing I will add, the trees... The very big plants, there are certain plants right now that you can't move. Later on, you will be able to move all of them. So nothing is locked in place.
Okay, that's good to know.
For now, for example, like how this cactus, you can't move it right now. You will be able to move it later. I made it, yeah, exactly. Star made a river in hers. I ended up splitting mine in a couple different directions. And so the big thing as well is remember that evaporation is simulated in this game.
Right.
So
the sun will hit water and make it go poof.
Yes, but what is one of the biggest effectors on like how much water evaporates based in evaporation?
Shade.
Exactly.
So what I'm doing here is smart, is what you're saying.
Yes.
I'm smart.
And the other thing is surface area. So as you spread your water out, it's going to have a bigger surface area. That means there's going to be more area to evaporate from. But then also by putting it in the shade, you're going to be protecting it from evaporation.
I see.
Exactly. So you don't want to, you want to make sure not to go too overboard when you're like spreading out your water.
Right.
Because if you start like digging this and you get like it is going to work just like an actual water flow. So if you dig this out and like dig it into like a lake over here, if it is downstream from this supply, you in theory could drain this until it's empty. So one of the things that you want to kind of avoid or do is you want to basically make it so that it's an overflow, right? So you create what I did to get around this, and who knows, maybe you'll come up with a better idea, but I'm gonna give you this one just so you don't kill all of your stuff. Is the barrier, like the edge just before where the river is a little bit higher. It's at the height that I want the water to stay at in this lake. And then when it goes over that, it flows over and starts feeding into the little aqueduct river channel, whatever you want to call it.
So you have like...
It depends how high you want the water back here to be.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. That's one thing you should keep in mind.
If you have
to make
this
sure it doesn't
lower,
go too
it's
far.
gonna drain faster.
Yeah, so the lower it is here is basically what you're doing with this is you're determining what the maximum depth of your little pond here is going to be. Right? So the lower you make it here, the lower this will be when it reaches stability. Right now, it's overflowing because it still needs to stabilize. Because it is an active simulation, it will take a decent amount of time for it to stabilize. So especially when you do big water projects, you want to give it enough time to kind of stabilize in the simulation for a bit.
This is cool. You said lakes, so you could make...
You could make
legitimate-
lakes, rivers. I've in my if you want,
Yeah, I'm
in like
sorry.
near the end, I can bring you into my world and you can take a look see at like what I've all got. But that will also show a lot of later game
Spoil it.
stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So that's why it's more of a, if you would like to see it, I can show you, but at the same time, it does semi-spoil at least what it could look like. Which I'd say, don't. It's much more fun to experience, especially a lot of that stuff as on your own. But we can always also compare later,
I'm starving.
once you get a bit deeper into the game.
Wait, I found a seed. I found a seed. I'm going to eat it. So I don't die.
Good on you. Proud of you.
Like a squirrel.
Also, did you find something else in that chest?
I found a spiritual scroll.
Mm-hmm.
I also got an ancient acorn.
Mm-hmm.
And an ancient sunburst seed. And some runic keys. And... yeah.
So there's a couple different things you can plant. Also, yeah, you have amaranth grain.
I need
Eat
to be
them.
planting this.
Eat your food, child.
Okay, I'll eat one.
My sweet bean, please consume before you starve. But did you see anything pretty looking that's in your inventory?
Pretty. There's this lily flower.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll plant that. It's the bare minimum. I want to be sure that I, you know, save my plants for farming.
But there's 3 amaranths growing here, Sokar.
Yeah.
There's already 3 growing, and the seeds do expire over time.
Do they actually?
Yeah, look at them. Do you not see the green bars?
Oh. Oh,
Yeah.
I
So,
thought it, I thought it was
when
just
you
the border.
click on all of your stuff there, alongside the stats of like hunger and hydration, there should be a leaf with a percentage. That is their freshness.
Oh, so these thorntails. I should probably plant them.
You could.
But like, because I can't eat them.
Eats 1 seed, I know. Sometimes you just have the rumblies for a singular grass seed. Right, Corn?
It's like the Death Note meme. I'll take a potato chip and eat it.
And eat it. Okay, I need somebody to edit that with Sokar's face. And then
Reaching
just,
for a
I'll
grain.
take a single grass seed and eat it.
This will sustain me.
Oh dear. On it, thank you, Corn.
Oh, someone asked, what's the creature with glow eyes? It kind of looks like a reaper. Notice their running speed is quite high in the first Sokar starving scene. Can they harm you? A Chamu said maybe.
Yeah. I wonder.
I wonder. You know. You don't wonder. You know.
Do I? I don't know. I just woke up here like 6 days ago.
With memory of another world where that is fully developed.
Yeah, it was like this weird dream, you know? Of like these verdant fields. It's very strange. Not sure where those came from.
It would probably be smart to have like sections for different crops.
Mm-hmm.
Put on my,
Oh yeah,
maybe
also here, yeah. If you look at your dune grass here, see? He's got seeds ready for you.
I should
Here, and if
move-
you look at this one over here, you can actually see those seeds coming up.
Oh my god, in real time?
Yeah, you can actually see all of your crops. They actually grow in real time. Like here, if you look at your lilies. See? They're a little bit bigger.
Eh.
If you were to like actually just sit here and watch them for the whole in-game like 28 hours, you would actively see them sprouting more and more. And like getting
Wow.
bigger and bigger and growing and filling up.
Cool.
Yeah. So there's your other fun fact. You laugh like Hermes. Wait, which Hermes? Because there's a lot of depictions of Hermes. I need to know if I'm being if I should be offended by this statement or not. Also, I laugh. Okay, in the words of my sister, I laugh like 7 people. Because my laugh is different every time I laugh.
I think it's mischievous. You have a mischievous
Yeah, that
laugh.
makes sense. I am a bit of a gremlin.
Okay, so the amaranth is gonna be good. I should probably be moving my dune grass farther out.
Okay.
If I pick it up, does it interrupt the growth? That's
What do you
I
mean?
wanna know. Like, this is a harvest in 52 hours, but if I pick this up and move it farther out, then... Oh, it's reducing soil. But
Yeah, so basically,
That's the
what
same.
you want to imagine with the dune grass is that is your border wall. So you want to have like a line of dune grasses basically forming your border,
That's what I'm thinking.
and you slowly keep building those out though, because as your border gets bigger, the distance between the dune grasses is also going to get bigger, so you're going to want to add more dune grasses.
This is my thought.
The way I kind of approached it was by making them in sort of like a two-part wall. So a sort of outer line and an inner line of dune grasses, so that sometimes, because if you like remove it in a place where it needs to be, you might start losing that soil.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So planting additional dune grasses along the way is something you're kind of always going to be doing.
Right. Now, from this section, it wasn't so bad because there's water here, but
Yeah.
yeah, I see what you're saying.
Exactly. Oh yeah, Chimuz was saying, not sure if it's useful when playing on controller, but there's a setting to show all of your tools.
Oh, yeah. Settings.
I think it's a very nice one just to have.
Gameplay.
To have your toolbar out.
Wait. Display toolbar. I don't see. Oh, I'm literally like highlighting it. Wow. Okay. God.
Oh, my sweet bean. Oh, my dear sweet bean. Right. We need to build a wall of dune grass. Exactly. And slowly bring this land under control. So yeah, keep in mind with that, as you're getting more and more plants, obviously these dune grasses are going to be spread further out from where your from where your water is. So you're also going to need to be watering them yourself.
Right.
To keep them
I noticed
alive.
that. I was like, I didn't want to get it to be dry, but you might have to.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to avoid that. That's just part of, like, expanding the biome. Also, don't forget about this guy back here. He keeps drying out. I just watered him now.
To stay moisturized.
Moisturized, hydrated, in my lane. Something, something. I always forget the whole line. Carefree, go boss, something, I don't know.
Exactly like Hermes. You say you're not a descendant? If Senato is Hermes, what Greek god am I?
Ooh. Laugh sounds like laughing and crying at the same time. Oh no.
I thought it sounded a bit like a some kind of bird from a jungle.
I don't know if I should be offended by that or not. I have like the thing that I have with laughing, and like my sister always said
You're right.
that as
It
well.
does change. It does.
Yeah, like I have both like the airy like kind of laugh, but I also have this like the boisterous laugh. I also have like the giggly laugh. I have the snorting laugh. That one's always like it. Literally, if there's a style of laughter, I probably do it, and it's like not intentional. It just happens.
I rest.
And to my defense, I'm just a little guy.
Is that
we're
the
resting?
Senator? Hello, Metallic. Senator. Senato. Is there any particular story behind your name?
My name?
Yeah.
It was kind of accidental. Sort of. So like I'd ended up, I used to be on these roleplay forums, like where you would write like story writing together.
Mm-hmm.
And basically it was sort of like almost, yeah, just like co-writing a story together, but we'd all have our own specific characters contributed to it, and then we'd like take turns basically writing like 2 pages of the story. And one of the first ones that I had joined was based on Bleach, the anime, not the chemical.
Right.
Just making sure for clarity. And so the character that I had made for that RP was actually Senato Ajibana. And I used to go by a different like username back then. And then what ended up happening was for absolutely no reason whatsoever, my account on that site got banned. Still to this day, no idea why. I asked them why, never got a response. But my account got banned, and so I still wanted to take part in writing. And I was like, okay, how do I get back to these friends that I've got on there that I only know on that site without like it not being like, without like to make it obvious that it's me, even though I'm on a different account. And so I just named that account Senato.
Mm-hmm.
And from there, they started calling me Sen, and then I just started getting used to it. And I was like, actually, it's a fun name. And I ended up sticking with it.
Wow.
And now it's my username everywhere. In fact, these days, I think I hear people call me Sen more than I get called my real name, even in real life.
No, same here. Like, Sokar is just preferred. It's who I am.
Exactly. That's because like it's also just like my gaming name now as well. So all my friends like most of my friends play games and stuff.
Oh yeah.
And so they also could just call me Sen as a nickname. Like even IRL will go somewhere and they'll call me Sen.
Can I make anything new?
Mm-hmm. All right. It is night again. Shall we start on your next quest, my lord?
I suppose we could. I'm making some potions in case I starve to death.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Speaking of starving to death, I just started.
It's a lifestyle.
It's a lifestyle. Look, some of you people might be accidentally starving. I don't do anything accidentally. When it's time to starve, I starve like a real man.
Oh no.
Ah.
Yeah,
It is really cool seeing the map, how it was before, like, cause my save file is all the way up to like day 90.
Supposedly.
It's beyond,
even though you
like,
just woke
beyond
up.
day 90 at this point.
Even though you said you just woke up.
Yeah, that's in my dreams. The world in my dreams had been going on for almost 100 days. And it was filled with this vibrancy. And yet parts of that
days.
landscape are eerily similar to the landscape we have around us now. And yet they were also subtly different. In ways that are intriguing to my newly awoken eyes.
But of course.
There's some more cacti here.
I want to experiment with something. If I dig around this, do it spread?
Oh, you mean like its wetness?
Yeah. How make wet?
Not. Yeah, so there is a little bit of wet ground around any water source, but the amount of there's a limit in how far water can spread through soil.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see. I guess I'll. What? Sokar Starfire died. Oh, the chat log. Don't drink it. Poor.
There you go. Eat. Eat, child.
Oh, num, 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 num.
Okay. Where would you like to go next?
I want to go follow the pink comets to their origin to find what is creating them.
Okay.
That's one of my quests.
Let's go to that one. Run, Forest, run!
I don't think these are actually comets. Because they're in the atmosphere. That'd be a meteor.
That's true. Although they also formed in the atmosphere. So then...
Is this a thing?
Would you call it a meteor if it's a rock that's ejected from something on Earth?
A rock that's ejected from Earth?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be a rocket? Technically.
Oh my god. Okay, turn on the PvP setting right now.
A missile.
Oh dear. I think visually they do look pretty similar to comets. Which is why they went with comet. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that the devs also aren't native English, but I might be wrong. We climb. Go listen to Epic the Musical, you understand what I mean when I say you laugh like Hermes. I have seen clips and tidbits about Epic the Musical, but I don't think I've ever seen anything about Hermes in particular. But I will definitely take a look-see. Shinies.
There are a lot of shinies here.
Some wood. Of course I dig up wood.
I'm sure there's a use for copper. Just haven't got to it yet.
Alright, we're going to the comet source.
Now it's so funny. The people in your community seeing the names that I see, because it's like I remember seeing them through your Cult of the Lamb streams. So it's like I just see the characters.
It's funny how you can have that first connection of someone, right? That first interpretation of someone. Hi Flip Charge.
What was that?
And hi Cookie. But yeah, I have that with a lot of people from your community with their sky characters, right?
Oh yeah, that's true.
For me, whenever I see Corn, I see Corn's sky character. That's the first image that appears in my mind. Oh, we're under attack.
Is it possible to aim without...
Yeah, so no, you gotta look. You see what he's doing here with the beam?
Oh.
Reflect. So the lightning ones are slightly different. These ones you can destroy.
It's literally Breath of the Wild reflecting the Guardian beams.
Yeah. You got another shard. Oh, also. Look over here.
I'm looking.
See this?
Yeah. Umbrella. Oh.
Oh,
There's a guy.
1 second. Kill this guy first. Because he's going to keep trying to hit us if we don't. There we go. So, pick that up.
Okay.
Now jump off the ledge here.
Wow, if a friend tells you to jump off a cliff.
Yep.
Okay. Oh.
You're Mary Poppins.
Chim chimney, chim chim, chim chim cherry. It's black and red as well, my favorite.
Yep. So, that was another cultivar of a type of plant. That was the umbrella fungus, and that one in particular was the tainted umbrella fungus.
It's cool.
So I'm gonna go pick up the actual plant itself, and I'm gonna bring that back with us so we can grow more umbrellas.
Oh, it uses durability if you applied.
Yep. It will slowly decay over time. And from use. But we can bring this little guy home. And then we can grow some more.
I'm going to this ruin. So super fragilistic SPL doses of you, Sokar.
Oh man, I wish I could still remember the whole song. Oh fuck. Ow. I just took full damage. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Is this a game where we have to stay close to each other, or can we just...
No. You can go... So, the only, like, thing is that everything is primarily being rendered, obviously, on your computer.
Right.
So, you could get some, like, frame rate issues if we're really far spread out and your computer just can't handle processing, like...
I have a supercomputer, we're fine.
Exactly. Like, my computer was completely fine when Star and I were playing together and we were, like, working on completely different parts of the map. You might get a bit more issues when it simulates... Because basically, it simulates only what's near to players, right? And then for everything else, it does an approximation based on, like, the time that's passed. Since you were last there. So when you get, like, if you have, like, 4 players moving around the map, it's going to be simulating all 4 of those places. So that's when it might start to get a little bit rough on your PC, but generally you should be fine. Also, look, chest.
Are you able to open chests as well?
I am, yeah. I'm just leaving it for you.
Oh, well, I appreciate it.
Also, I'm gonna talk to the spirit over here. Oh no!
Oh.
Just too late.
It's purple.
Yeah, so the spirits are only around at night because the sun bleaches them away.
Oh.
Again, showing how you're meant to explore at night.
That's interesting. Yeah, they try to incentivize
And the sun
it.
burns them away. No, it doesn't actually, like, burn them away. It's just, I like saying it that way. But, like, yeah, the spirits are only around at night, so... Again, leaning into, like, nighttime is your exploration time. And your daytime is your go to sleep. And relax. Ooh. Yeah, give me that. Active.
You know, I should probably do the same thing.
I
Well,
think you
one's
did
not-
harvest one of them. Do you need a fruit?
Oh, I do have one.
Okay. Okay, let's get going. Because the sun's up, we need to get to safety.
Okay. Just grabbing things.
Also, step into the sunlight for a second.
Okay. Ow, it burns.
Now pull out your umbrella. Yep.
Wow.
And that's why I'm bringing him home with us. Speaking of, how is he looking? Okay, still got plenty of health. Perfect. He should last until we get home.
It's the ultimate, like, vampire's weapon, you know?
No?
I wish there were umbrellas in V Rising.
Oh, that would be cool. I've gotten that game. I still haven't played it yet. I got it from Humble Bundle, and I really want to try it.
I
But the
mostly
only
liked
two
it.
friends that like played it
I
currently aren't
mostly
playing
liked
it.
it for the castle building and the gardening.
Ooh,
I
garden.
wasn't really into the constant loop of killing bosses.
That's fair.
I liked the cozy building up a home part of the game.
I mean, that's generally my favorite part of survival crafters as well. Like I play Minecraft to build a house, not to like
Exactly, same. Dirt
getting all the best
house.
tools and stuff is more so like a step towards like is the stepping stone to make sure that I can build my pretty house. But my goal is always just make pretty house.
I tried to do a V Rising collab, but I got burned out. I felt so bad because like my friends were way into it, but they were also like way into Souls likes and stuff, so they loved fighting bosses. So it
Yeah,
really
like I
depends.
enjoy combat and stuff like that in games a lot, but like a very big part for me at least is like when it comes especially to like survival crafting, I need another person to be there. That's why a lot of my survival crafting games have turned into stream games, because then there are other people there.
That is true. It's like Icarus was another one. I would typically prefer to just like build up my home and make my little farm. I never did any of the missions, never sought out any of the bosses, except with other people on stream. So
I used to play Don't Starve with my friends. Don't Starve together. And literally, you can ask Star because Star was there. My name in like when we would play together, I was the house spider. Because I'd play as Weber. Yeah, there you go. Before I even finished saying it, she already typed it out. I was the house spider. I would play as Weber, and I would just sit in the base, and I would cook the food, and I'd tend to the crops, and I'd like make the little like I'd do any of like the pretty building and stuff like that. But like they do all the actual like go out and beat the bosses and explore and find all the different things, and then they'd bring stuff home, and I'd be like, "Welcome home! I've made you some soup."
that's so funny. See, like Minecraft, I don't mind going out and into the holes and getting the ores, but like I never was really super focused on the end game.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I don't mind doing like the mining part of Minecraft. It's more like, for me though, that's the means to the end, and the like my goal is to build something. And the going out and gathering resources is like the step I have to take to achieve my goal of building stuff.
Sand skating. Is this another Breath of the Wild thing? This game is very Zelda, and I like it.
Yeah. Yeah, they've taken a lot of like the exploration and mobility aspects from different games to make a really like it gets like I was saying earlier, the movement in this game is super satisfying.
Realize there's so much new things in Minecraft. Oh yeah, I've been way out of the loop.
Oh, so much.
I don't know how anything works anymore.
Yeah, no. They like every time I go back to Minecraft, there's like, oh, especially because like I used to play a lot of modded Minecraft. So like the live version of the game, like that modded Minecraft's always like a good few updates behind, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you go with like a proper like mod pack and stuff like that, you're always gonna be a good few versions behind what the like live version of the game is. Just because of like the nature of the mods and like how quickly mods can keep up. So like whenever I would go back to Minecraft, it would all of a sudden like whenever we'd go back to like actual live version Minecraft, I'd get so overwhelmed because then there was this and then there were copper golems and now there's like this and that and all these different things. I still do generally prefer modded because modded has a lot more like fun blocks to build with.
Yeah.
Although base Minecraft at this point has caught up a lot better.
I made the mistake of trying to start a Minecraft series with the amplified map mode.
Oh.
It was tough.
What's the... I've always heard people talk about it. I've never actually seen what the amplified map is or does.
It makes the biomes larger and taller. So because certain ores spawn at certain depths, right? If you start really high up, you're not going to see a lot of ores. You have to go all the way to the bottom of the mountains if you want to get the ores that you want. And I don't know, it was really tedious.
Yeah, that does sound kind of annoying.
I also went a long time without any beds because I couldn't find any sheep.
Oh no. Oh dear. Nope.
It was an interesting challenge, but I got to a point where I needed diamond and I couldn't get any.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Oh, look out for the tornado.
It's more of a dust devil.
Little twister.
I know what a tornado looks like, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I never understood why, like, people decided to inhabit a part of the world that would get the nickname Tornado Alley. Like, I feel like that would very quickly be the cross out for, should I live there? You know?
Oh, there's several. Humans are just like that. We're everywhere. Like cockroaches.
Like, it's one thing to go live somewhere where, you know, it's a possibility that you might have, like, a natural disaster, right? Most places in the world have chances of some form of natural disaster.
Mm-hmm.
But when a place gets named after a natural disaster...
They generally have pretty narrow paths, though. They're not like hurricanes, at least.
Well, yeah. But don't you guys have, like, multiple dozen of them per year?
Yeah.
Like, there's quite a few.
Go to the most interior area of your home. You'll be fine. It's no less traumatic, though.
I will never understand it.
It's the farmland. It's the plains.
But I've also always lived in areas that, you know, were not really prone to natural disasters, so
Oh yeah.
like not near fault lines, not near like particularly like strong weather phenomena. Nothing really to worry about. All right. Most of the plants have been planted, sir.
They have been indeed.
Oh, also, you had an ancient acorn, didn't you?
I do. Yes. Yeah. I should shove that somewhere. Here. Not enough space, sickly. It's all dry and sickly.
Oh, also, you have memories to spend.
Why is it sick?
So that means that the soil around us is not good for it.
Ah.
That descriptor, like on sickly, healthy, whatever, just is talking about the environment. So whether or not the soil is good for it, whether or not it's like overcrowded, if it has easy access to water or not, etc., etc.
I see. So, I've got to make sure that it is not crowded. I gotta be moving stuff around. What if I could plant it over here if I just... Let me see. This is all sick. Sickly. Let me put some grass over here.
Also, it looks like your the water so far seems to be holding out pretty well. If you want to expand your outflow,
I could.
One thing I will say is that terraforming is quite a bit of work. So I would try and like think about what you want it to look like ahead of time. Because like say that so like with the river here, for example, if you want this going in this direction and then suddenly later you decide I don't want a river here, I actually want the river, I don't know, like here. It is quite a bit of work to try and like fill this back in. It is possible. But I'd say in terms of work, it's good to have a decent idea of where you want things to go.
Right.
And like plan it out ahead of time a little bit. Another thing I'd recommend is digging ahead of where it is. So what I did was like I would start digging like a dry channel, and then I would break the barrier between it and the water to let it flow so that I could get like a nice visual representation of what I'm working on. I wouldn't dig super far yet because you can get upgrades for your shovel that's going to make it a lot easier to terraform. So like for now, I'd say just make a small something in the general direction you want it to go and you should be good. But yeah, I find working while it's still dry is a bit easier.
It no fill.
Yeah, it takes some time. The water has to start flowing over, right? And because of how high this is, only a little bit of water is flowing over, and it has to, like it's actively moving like unit by unit.
We have planted some more things.
That's why you gotta give it like
so
time to flow. and balance out the simulation again.
Huh. I see.
I'm running 250 or something mods. Good thing about American houses being made of paper, they're relatively easy to rebuild.
Tornadoes tend to stay away though from larger population centers because of the heat bubble that is normally like kind of naturally around.
Oh, there you go.
So, yeah.
That's
Where
a
I
fun
be
fact.
now is better. Actually.
Also, look at how pretty they are. The amaranths.
They're glowing.
They're getting pretty big. Yeah, if you go to your memories tab, you have memories to spend.
Oh. A song of growth. Oh, hey, there's the water seeker in there. Oh, both of these things.
You know?
I only have one to spin though, and these take two.
So your loop is basically go out, find spirits, get memories, unlock new abilities. Welcome to your general gameplay loop.
Oh,
Also,
I
after you
have...
plant these things, Sokar, you gotta remember to also water them.
Well...
I keep finding just these dune grass seedlings that are just completely dry out here in the sand.
It's okay. I'm Prince of the Underworld. I don't do nature. This is like a necromancer trying to do druid things.
Hey, necromancers work with dead things.
I guess.
Dead plants are dead things.
They don't exactly take up gardening as hobbies.
Could a necromancer revive a dead plant? Because it was a living thing, right?
I've never explored the possibility.
Now I'm imagining, because they just need
Undead.
like the dead, like they use like the dead bones and husks of the ones living, right?
It probably wouldn't
So
be
like,
nutritious.
could they not just instead of using bones use a dead tree?
It wouldn't be nutritious. It'd be all shriveled up and bleh. Probably some kind of gross undead fruit.
Also, Corn did it. Where can Corn share their creation?
Oh? You can, yeah, Sokar sketch.
The general interpretations that necromancers need a soul to revive? Well, okay, but they can also like animate, right? Sorry, what were you saying?
Yeah, I was gonna say, if it's a drawing of me, then yeah, Sokar sketch. If it's a drawing of both of us, then it is draw together.
Oh. Not for, oh yeah. But like they can also do things like animate a dead body, right? Without it actually becoming like alive again. So would they then be able to animate the dead body of the plant?
Huh. Well,
Yeah.
it does require a soul.
Even to animate?
So, as Gabe has said. Reanimation and resurrection and necromancy are different things. Animation would be more like the Whomping Willow from Harry Potter.
Well, because I'm thinking like there's a couple different things necromancers can do, right? You have the necromancer, depending on which depiction of like a necromancer you've got in fantasy. You've got the necromancer that like fully revives the dead as a living creature, again, undead. But you've also got the necromancers that animate skeletons or like dead bodies but they aren't actually like conscious or existing. They're essentially just an extension of the necromancer's will. So then the question is, do those ones still have a soul? And if not, does that mean that you can use it on dead plants?
It is magic. I'm sure there's some way you could write it into making sense.
See, now I'm imagining a D&D character that's like, like in D&D, I don't think you would have the framework for this, but I'm imagining just like in that kind of like fantasy setting that they call themselves a necromancer, but they're actually just a druid that works with like dead plants.
Maybe.
Reanimation animation are different. Normal animation is not born of necromancy, but rather of conjuration or divination, if I remember correctly. I think you're right, yeah. But animate dead in D&D is a necromancy spell.
Because then you get into like, I don't know, golems and stuff, right?
Yeah, you've also got like anime, you've also got like the ability, like, yeah, like summoning and creating golems and creatures like that. I love that we've just been running around in circles here.
That's what I do in all my games. Anything. I run in circles.
This game
and
is
talk
very
about
good
everything.
at that.
Also, golems are constructs.
True.
Gabe in here coming in with all this logic and knowledge. Maybe a reanimated plant would be a construct.
Yeah, because you are reanimating it.
Mm-hmm.
And especially in the world of D&D, you've got a bunch of living plants, right? You've got like plant-based creatures and monsters. So then they are still seen as like plantoid and plants. Would they then have souls?
I will see about writing this into my lore for the world of Sunder.
There's so many. This is my favorite thing because like it's the typical like human thing is like we always try to put things into nice, beautiful little categories.
Yeah.
But then it's
I went on a rant
physically just
about
impossible for us to do it because the deeper down you go into each category, the more you start to question the overlap between them.
Yeah. I went on a big long rant about how human language is designed for just communicating, not really for truly understanding.
Yeah.
This is the
Well,
problem.
I mean, it makes sense, right? Because what we're trying to do is everything that we as humans do is interpretation. Because, like, even what we see is not reality.
Right. It's just pattern recognition.
Well, because even there, like, we don't see everything, right? The thing that we are seeing right now is our brain's interpretation of the light that the cones in our eyes are able to capture.
Which is not real time.
Yeah. So there's, like, for example, there's no way for me to know. And it's one of the reasons, like, you know how, like, people sometimes have disagreements on what colors look like what is what color?
Yeah, that's true.
Part of that is actually, we're not necessarily seeing the same thing. What I see as purple, you might not see in exactly the same way that I see it because of the minute differences between our eyes or the ways that our brains are interpreting that information.
Remember there being like the famous study of like some remote Amazonian tribe members were like able to differentiate different shades of green that like the average person living in a Western city was like, what do you mean it's green? just because they're around that environment. And
yeah, it's both experience, but it's also like just a virtual difference, right? It's like there's no way for me to tell that the exact thing that I'm seeing is the exact same thing that you're seeing, just because we've come to an agreement that if we both point at that object, we will call it like green, red, a square, a circle.
It's just a
but there's
social
no
agreement.
actual guarantee that what I see as a circle, you see as the exact same circle, right?
All of language is just a series of social agreements. We will call it this. And then a generation or two from now, it'll change.
Constructs normally possess no soul and are instead empty shells that inherit the will of their master. Yeah, so animate skeletons would be a construct, no?
The oak tree has leaves.
Since the skeletons from animate skeletons don't have a will or soul of their own, but an extension of the will of the caster.
Would an emberling be a construct?
Do your emberlings not have their own souls?
Well, I collect them and I give them a new vessel. And they become emberlings.
Are they entirely an extension of your will, or do they have their own will?
Partially. Ow, I'm getting beaten to death by a tumbleweed. Oh, God.
I just watched that.
And having these like very high IQ intelligent conversations while getting beaten to death by a tumbleweed.
Beautiful. When in doubt, circle. In some fantasy realms, having a soul is defined by having wisdom and the capacity for creativity.
Oh.
Finding keyword to understand conversation when get distracted in a few seconds.
It's
something
like,
hard. What are we talking about? Animation and reanimation? Yeah, no, now we've moved on to colors. We move on too quickly.
I love it. You can keep up.
It's the ADHD. The ADHD thought patterns. We're just moving on.
Maybe I've got some undiagnosed thing here that's letting us bridge thoughts.
Exactly. Also, yes, that was a very good pie. I would not, my memory of pie is pretty far, but not that far. I can remember 3,141592653589979, and that's where I lose it.
I know 3.14. Math was never my primary interest.
I mean, this was just memorizing a sequence of numbers, to be fair.
Oh, well, I can only remember 3 things at a time, so that makes sense.
What are they? Eat, sleep, fuck, or drink? Wait,
What is the difference?
That's gonna be
between
hard
eating?
with only 3 things.
Right. Eating and drinking is technically the same action.
Is it?
Technically, right? I mean, I guess one involves chewing, but I mean, you're still...
Well, I chew my drink, so I guess for me it is the same action.
Consume.
You think I'm joking, but no, I actually do chew my drinks. I've just always done it since I was a kid. And it's been really fun because there's actually a lot of people that do it and they don't know it until someone points it out to them. So pay attention the next time you drink, because what I do is I actually slosh the drink around in my mouth as if I'm chewing it, with little bits like actually being like let down the throat. Do the entire thing of chewing just with a drink, with no actual solid food.
I'm starving, Sin.
Oh, not again.
I've spent too long in these philosophical musings about the definition of a soul and life, and I'm about to lose mine.
There you go. Eat some amaranths. Okay. I harvested our amaranths.
How harvest? Don't plant them.
They'd already finished growing, so I already harvested them off now. But like, if you see the plant over here, so you see this little like thing growing on the side here. Once it's fully grown, you'll be able to pluck that off, and you just have to look at it, and then
Okay,
the
so you don't have to use
interact
your
button
sickle.
will change out to harvest.
You just okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Also, you can sing to your plants to make them grow faster.
Oh yeah, I remember I
Because you've
got
unlocked
something.
the Song of
Yeah,
Growth.
yeah. Let me see.
So, for example, to your little oak tree here, I can go.
How?
And if you look then now, you should see that its growth rate has increased.
I want to sing. Oh, sing for growth. Oh. So that's what you spend essence on.
Yes.
Ah.
Different abilities like that. Also, if you come here to your spring real quick,
Mm-hmm.
you see how there's this little blue, like purplish blue bar in there?
Yeah.
That's the same color as your essence. So, any essence you don't collect from your plants during the night, because every night they produce essence, if you don't pick it up, before the next day, it will be collected into your spirit spring here. So if you run up to your spring when you're lacking essence, you can go collect some.
That's what that noise was. Okay.
Yep. So like here, if we look at your tree here, it's at 194 hours. Now I sing for it. And now it's only 97 hours till these mature.
It says happy.
He is happy. Yeah, because we sang to him.
Are we implying
Because
that,
plants like when you sing to them.
are we implying that plants have emotions?
Yes.
You know, I think the scientific study was that people who sing to their plants, you're giving them more CO2. You're nourishing them in
That
that
was
way.
the interpretation, yeah. You're giving them direct access to your CO2. The question is, then that's a hard thing to prove, is whether that direct access of CO2 is actually more effective than the inherent CO2 that's just in the area around you. But yeah, look, now you can harvest it. See the sparkle?
Take.
There you go.
Oh.
You did it.
Wait. How do I get out of this chat box? Stop. Stop it. Okay. Okay, so you get one grain out of that, and that just infinitely produces?
Well,
Well,
do plants infinitely produce food?
yes. Forever and ever.
Do they?
Forever and ever and ever and ever until winter.
So, plants have exhaustion. If you look over here, right? Oh, let me move that umbrella fungus because it's a little bit back here.
They die.
So
I
if you
see.
look at the umbrella fungus over here,
Yes.
you should see on the right of its attributes or of its like current like traits. You see, it's tired. So as a
So am I.
plant has,
So am I. I happened to yawn when you said that.
so as you can see by the puppy over here, it's tired. No. So you see like how the plant is tired. Basically, after it's grown a number of times and produced a number of times, it becomes exhausted, and that like heavily slows its growth rate for new crops. So it'll still continue to produce, but at a much slower rate.
I see.
which is basically kind of simulating how in real life what would happen is when a plant has kind of grown itself out of like its capabilities, it'll die and be replaced by its children that it's already like dropped the seeds of all around. But to gamify it and not have your entire meadow die,
I see.
the plant will never actually die itself unless you don't take care of it. So instead, it'll just get exhausted. But yeah, in real life too, plants do get exhausted.
Stress.
It's the exhaustion is essentially the result of using up all the nutrients. It's the same that they have with soil. That's why like you have crop rotations.
Yeah, I was wondering
farm.
about that. If we gotta rotate crops here, or is it not that deep?
Well, we do need to give them nutrients in order to help cleanse them of their exhaustion. But yeah, I guess we'll have to figure out how we can find nutrients for them.
Out, and you're not gonna tell me. I can't remember, you know? Yeah, really
It's hard.
interesting how
Amnesia's hitting
you
hard.
struggle to remember the parts.
I struggle to recall.
Everything else.
It's like
parts.
it's in the back of my mind somewhere, but I just can't get it. The plants are straight up napping. Exactly.
Do they feel depressed? No, I don't think these trees can get depressed.
Well,
What do you mean? Well,
they can get sad from being in a bad environment. In the same way that real life plants get droopy when, you know, they don't get enough sun or they get too much sun.
okay,
Or
sad in that sense. Okay.
yeah. They get sad and droopy.
It's sad when they're dry.
Yeah. Okay, shall we go on your next adventure?
Sure.
Because there's more spirits to find and more things to unlock. And trust me, you're gonna want it.
I never did get a chance
There's also outfits.
Outfits? There's customization?
There is customization. There's more than just a hair color. So you're gonna wanna.
Ready? It's not ready.
We're gonna wanna make it'll only sprout a fruit. You'll see the smaller fruit on the top of it.
Okay, you
That
just have to go by
indicates that
visual.
like once you put some water on it, it'll give you more fruit.
I want a sandscape. How does it do that? Press X. Oh,
Yeah. Come up here. Now hold shift. Oh wait,
or X
it's not
for me.
shift. Yeah, X. There you go. See, you're starting to get faster and faster movement.
Does it leave persistent trails? I guess it does. Well, for a little bit.
Does. For a little bit, yeah. You gotta remember that it is the desert and there are constant winds, so they will
Got bone fragments.
quite quickly... The sand will quite quickly overlap it again. And also the amount of actual processing power it would take to maintain those trails, especially after like already simulating the water and environmental effects, because it also simulates plant growth.
Oh yeah, that's
You'll
true.
notice this, but your plants actually seek out the sun. You'll see it later, but like the plants that particularly want sunlight actually grow in the direction of the sunlight that they get.
Oh really?
Yep.
Do they ever naturally reproduce, or would that be too much?
Yep, they can. They drop
Just-
seeds, and those
Oh,
seeds
really?
can end up in the soil. And if there's water, if the soil is wet enough, then they can germinate.
Oh, that's
It used to
cool.
be, Chamuz told me about this in the past, that it actually happened way too much, and it actually started causing like
That
lag
was my
and stuff like
question,
that.
yeah.
So the chance of plants self-germinating got reduced for stability reasons. But yeah, they can self-germinate.
Well, that's good to know, because I thought I had to do all this manual Samuel, but good to know.
Are there bears in this game? Only if you start playing, Guzla. Unfortunately, something lore can't spoil because Sokar is still learning the game. There's a fruit over here. See, look, if you look on the top of this cactus, you see there's the little fruit there.
Uh-huh.
Do you
So
see
I
it?
can, yeah. Yeah, so I
Yeah,
can
that
water
means if you see that, that means when you give it water, it will open up. That's why it's called rain bloom.
Ah.
Because it blooms in the rain.
I don't know about bears, but there's at least one twink in this desert.
Run. Run.
What am I, wait, what?
Run.
Why?
What?
Why am I running?
Because twinks are dangerous.
You had me for a second.
No!
Why are you running?
Twinks are not dinner. Twinks are a midnight snack. What?
Ooh. I concur.
Up we go.
God, it doesn't automatically grab.
We're going up.
Is there stamina?
Nope.
Okay,
Just
good.
hunger.
Oh, you're right. It is going down. I guess
Yep.
your hunger is kind of your stamina.
Sort of. But you'll still be able to climb. You'll just... So the way the game works is your health drain and your hunger drain. Once you get to 0, those convert into health drain.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh no, you're not hallucinating, Blue. That is Sin's like 2 PNGs. One of them is cute and innocent, and one of them has a knife. You're not hallucinating.
No, don't worry about it. It's fine. There's nothing to... It's okay.
Mm.
You saw nothing. Oh, look.
Whee!
Another evil place. Whee! Look at it go. And then there's me. Climbing down. Oh, careful.
It's fine.
Okay.
Wait, how long does it stay up? Not very much. We have to like attack this thing? Oh, is it purely reflect? I think it is.
Yeah, you have to reflect it. Why does it keep wanting to shoot at me?
I don't know. It really wants you for some reason.
It really doesn't like me. There you go, take that. Okay. I guess the evil demons also want twink dinner. I have released your crystal.
Twink is back on the menu, boys.
It's like girl dinner, but it's twink dinner. Now the innocent smile hide evil inside must be... Yeah, no, nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it at all. It's all good. It's all good. Nothing to be scared of. I would never do a bad thing. I wouldn't harm a fly. Also, look over here.
I'm here. This is like a... Is there fast travel? Restore certificate. Restore allowing travel. Oh.
Oh, did you have enough on you to fix it? You did. Nice.
Did. Is there other stuff here?
Yeah. Look over here. Look over there.
Chest.
A chest. A chesticle.
Fascinating.
And some amaranth there.
Good, because I'm hungry.
Then over to this side. The one thing that I have that I'm like always sad about in this game. So there is like some construction in the game, like you saw with the little the lean-tos and stuff. But it's very, very bare bones. The one thing I really wish that they would have had in this game was the ability to like restore these buildings.
Oh yeah, that's what I was wondering. They're not
It would be
restorable?
super, super cool if you could like restore these, but sadly, nope. However, at the top of these buildings, you will always find a few of these boys.
Hold on, I'm still making my way downtown, walking fast.
Oh dear. And he's homebound. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Get out of my house. Okay. Umbrella fungus?
There's a couple more umbrella fungies.
Okay. Just pick up. Wait.
Yeah, you just picked up the whole plant.
Okay. You can only carry one though.
Yeah, you can only carry one plant at a time. But we can bring these boys home with us. Okay. But it's basically, there's some at the top of every tower, and it's good that they're up here because it means you've got a good place to get an extra umbrella to escape with.
Which direction is home? South?
If you look on your little compass, yeah. Whee! However, there's some more buildings around here. Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee.
Baguette. This is a really cool game.
It is very cute.
I'm glad that you introduced me to it.
I'm glad you're liking it. Ooh. Oops.
These were flowers.
Oopsie. Start climbing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy that you're vibing with it so far.
I am. The main thing is
Just wait though. There's even more.
But wait.
So I want to
more.
get through this. I want to at least get through this little bit of story, this first like quest line with you.
The main thing has been
there's more.
hunger, but like once we have a bunch of amaranth going, it shouldn't be an issue. Now, is there cooking? Like, could I make bread from amaranth?
There's not quite cooking. Again, like the survival, like the outside of like the gardening aspect of the game, it is a lot less complex and a lot less detailed. There are like some little meals that you can make out of it though. But for the most part, you're eating the harvests of your plants.
Okay.
As they are.
I just didn't know if there was like a more efficient thing to do with the grain other than just directly shoving it into my mouth.
No, it's basically just directly shove it. Yeah.
Are there mounts? Vehicles?
No.
This is a lot of desert to cross. I guess there are the fast travel gates, huh?
Yep. There's the fast travel, plus you've got now your sand sliding. You can wee. And you're gonna wanna. There's also a lot of stuff that you still need to unlock.
Oh yeah.
With your with the spirits. So going out and like finding all the spirits and going to the runes and stuff like that is super important. Because the more spirits you get, the more different tools and upgrades and items and stuff you can unlock. Gives you more stuff to play with.
Sounds good.
Mm.
Is this the same spring? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It looks so different with stuff growing up around it.
I know, right? And it's gonna get more from here.
Hello, Carla. Welcome back. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Now,
one thing that the game does do a little differently in multiplayer as well is that actually your spring here, your spirit spring, it gets a boosted water production to balance out the fact that there's more than one person drinking the water.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. So you'll see like yours is now at 320 water per hour. I believe mine at the start was like 270. 280. It's not like a super crazy, but it is like a noticeable increase in water production.
I have to move this. I think this one is just like hard coded to be in this spot. I don't think you can move it. No?
What?
The dune grass. I was trying to pick up this dune grass.
You're carrying a plant on your back, Sokar.
Oh, this way.
You're just a little guy. You can't carry multiple plants in one go.
I have wide shoulders.
Not in this game, you don't.
Carla says hi. I know you can't see the YouTube chat.
Hi, Carla. Hi. Yeah, that's the only one I can't see from the shared chat. I can see both sides for YouTube. Both sides for Twitch, but not for YouTube. I really wish like YouTube would take a little bit more from Twitch's side of like the live streaming. Because like YouTube is great for the fact that you have the VODs for like forever and whatnot, and for like the whole like video on demand service side of it, YouTube is absolutely phenomenal. But like it lacks so much stuff when it comes to the streaming side of it, which is just sad.
Yeah, I'd like to see that.
Because it kind of feels like they added streaming because Twitch got big, and then they didn't really invest in it.
Here's hoping.
Yeah, hopefully someday.
Well, don't put all your eggs in one basket. That's my strategy.
Exactly.
Got them in two baskets.
A diverse portfolio is important.
Okay, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Look, he's got another quest for you.
Already? That already?
Vidius? Vidius?
Vidius. Craft an ancestral altar. Ah.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, so I do have more stuff to build.
Yeah, he's learning every time you're bringing a shard back to Vidius, he's getting, or they're getting more knowledge back. with which they can help you progress. So it's time to build a new thing.
I need water.
Drink. Get to safety. The sun is out.
Stop drinking.
It is midday, it is scaly. Also, I've been stealing your tent the entire time because I just realized this was supposed to be mine.
It's okay. They were interchangeable.
Interchangeable tenting. There we go. There we go, now we have shade, we can hop out.
Oh, I actually have to push a button. I never knew this whole time.
Yeah, you can push a button to get out early, otherwise it continues until it's actual dusk. But I find once you get the shade from the cliff, it's you can already hop out at that point.
Wow.
So yeah, once the sun fully sets, you can use your ancestral altar to find where the closest ghost is. And it will mark them on your map.
Of this thing. Survival ghost.
You have to wait until...
Oh.
Yeah. So you can pick which, like, if you're like, okay, so I really want to unlock the animal empathy, that means you're going to need a spiritual ghost, and so you'll find a spirit.
Yeah, I actually do want to do that. So we get the pet. Reveal. Reveal, do it.
There you go.
Where?
So you see that blue line over there? That's leading the way.
Okay.
It sent a little blue bolt in that general direction, and it's also now been marked on your compass. For now, we are free to explore. And then afterwards, we can go to another one of those comet sites.
I hope I pack. You know, I didn't harvest any grains or anything.
I have a little bit on me, so it should be okay. Oh, are you starving already?
No, but just for the future. Future me.
There's 2 fruits.
Oh, well, thank you.
Today you are not Sokar Starfire, you are Sokar Starfire.
It's actually true.
Oh, look, there's one you can harvest. Grab him. Get yourself fed.
You know, I should.
Whee! It looks like that spirit was close to where we were earlier. And we happened to have hopped around them.
Oh. Well. It's like Carla's headed out. Well, bye-bye.
Take care. Right. Yeah, so what you can start doing, like, once you get, like, further on in on the game, is you can actually, like, split up and go do different tasks, or... Like, one could go out and start hunting after a spirit, while the other one's, like, working on something in, like, the garden, or doing some terraforming. You can be, like, planting, gathering, going out.
I could definitely see how, like, delegating tasks could help.
Yep.
Whoa, this ground is very different.
Mm-hmm. But it's also the ghostly color. So that means it's all dead. Just A chest, my lord.
Ah. Festival cake.
Yo ho ho. And here's your spirit.
What cake do?
Well, what do you think?
20 hunger. Wow.
Yep.
And I got 6 of them.
There you go. You're fed now. The boy got food.
Saved by the cake.
As always. Classic cake shenanigans.
Whoa.
Yeah, careful of that. Thunderbolts and lightning are very, very frightening.
Galileo, Galileo.
Darn. Oh, okay. I did find one thing that you're going to like.
And that is?
Well, I'll show you when we get there.
Right. You do like your secrets.
Also, be careful of the red glowing ground.
Is it hot? Is it bird?
It's not particularly friendly. That's all I'll say. As red glowing things tend to be, you know.
What about me? My eyes glow.
Do they? Oh, yeah, they do a bit, actually.
More cake.
Are your eyes friendly, there?
I hope so.
Maybe you're friendly, but the eyes are scary.
They can be in the right lighting.
He's adventuring. I don't know if I glow, but I am red. No more false advertising. Oh, it always looks so weird to me when someone changes their username color. I get so like used to someone's username color that like I will straight up just not recognize you even with the exact same username but a changed color.
What is it?
Like if you want to confuse me, like come into a stream with a different username color. If multiple people do that, I straight up just I will not. My brain will stop functioning. Wee wee wee. Exactly.
Just appear one day and just hot pink.
Hot pink. So, yeah, okay, well that would be pretty cool though. You should get a version of your model dressed in hot pink. Hey, look at that. Something's glowing over there.
Where? What are you talking about? I think you're crazy. Are you talking about this?
Yeah. See how it's glowing? Oh, look at that. You've gained us a new power.
What does that do?
So if you go into your journal, which one is it? I think it's... Is it items? No. Fuck, I always forget which one. Oh, there. No, not encounters.
Stella's.
The Stella is... But that's not the one that... No, it is guidance. There we go.
Perk unlocked windbreak.
Secrets. Guidance and secrets. So secrets, if you go to the tab where you usually spend your memories, if you go over to the secrets section, there's a bunch of basically buffs that you can get.
Oh, yeah. I remember looking at this.
Yeah.
So it's less wind exposure, less wind damage taken. Wind damage? Huh.
We go.
So many types of damage in this
the twisters and stuff. Remember?
Oh, yeah. Won't get blown as hard.
I can change back if it makes... No, you're all good, Red. Choose the username color that, like, works for you. If you want to be red, be red. If you want to be purple, be purple. My thing is that I'm just like, that's the one, like the upside when you're not like a big streamer is that you tend to only have like one person of each color.
True. Mm-hmm.
So it's really easy. Like I tend to just associate people with their username color. So when someone pops up that's like either like the same username color as someone else, or if someone changes their username color, I get confused because I'm like, wait, no. But the only person that's that color in this chat is supposed to be so-and-so.
I see what you mean. They own the color.
Yeah. They own their color. It's like how Plaus is the only one with that like little desaturated reddish orange, you know?
I didn't have it equipped. Ooh,
Oh.
I saved it.
Yeah, you can swap to it, thankfully. Here we go. There's another one.
Is this where we learn that? It goes back to our conversation about seeing different colors.
I said it's a reddish orange, not orange.
No, I'm not.
There is a difference, Plaus.
Oh, you hold it. I never knew.
There you go. Nice.
Here I was tapping it.
Ooh, there's so many things going on.
It's more of a light red, I would say. Plius is more of a light red. I mean, it's weird because on my stream, Plius appears pretty dark red. Something with the CSS. Must be.
There's also like the color difference between like screens as well. Because I know like my main screen has a much more saturated color than my secondary screen. Because I just have a cheaper screen as a secondary.
Mm-hmm.
So the one that chat is on, everything's just a little bit less saturated than when it's on my main. So like dark is also much darker. I need to eat something because I am hungry.
If you need anything, I have so much cake.
Ayo? Damn. Offering cake.
I know, I have so much though.
Look at that. You keep your cake safe.
Okay.
It should only be a bit of a darker red, no other color mixed in. Yeah, no, for me, it looks like a slightly, like, it's a bit more of a desaturated reddish orange for me. Like, it's more red than orange, but like, it's not like burnt orange or something, but. Another one.
Another sun. What is it? Sunstone. Here were once green fields under a gentle sun. Not anymore. Well, who wrote this? It died.
Who
Someone
indeed?
came around and was like, I'm gonna put this here, then leave.
I'm trying to see if there's like something here in the world that I can like compare to for what the color kind of looks like.
The sand right now.
No. Sunburst seed. Okay. Let's hobble around this way.
I'd love to see more games that do like terraforming type of simulation. Like a city builder.
Oh,
I know Surviving
sick.
Mars did kind of some of that. It wasn't super scientific though.
it was very like I remember. Oh, did you play Spore?
I did, yeah.
when you get to the space stage and you get to like start terraforming planets, for like how old it is, I absolutely adore that. Like, I'm still shocked that no one has made a Spore.
Oh, there's a game I might recommend to you.
Like, I know there's a couple like sort of indies that have started in that direction but never actually like fully went all the way. Like, I've seen a couple different indie games that like take one aspect of Spore, but I haven't seen one that like fully takes on like actually what Spore was, you know?
Right, from cell to space.
Yeah, like from starting off with like a very basic cell, evolving a species, then going through the city builder stage, then going all the way into like the space stage, because that was the whole thing about Spore that was so interesting to me. Was like, yeah, there's different games that scratch the individual itches there. Like Stellaris has like some interesting like space aspect, but it doesn't have like the terraforming and like planetary like specifics that Spore had. Or there's like a couple different city builders, but they don't quite again connect into like what Spore had with like the tribal stage. Or there's some games where you have like the cell stage or the creature stage, but they're never evolving onwards to those later stages. Like, it's just a shock to me that with how popular Spore was, no one has thought to make a follow-up. Or that EA themselves didn't even bother to make a sequel.
That's just EA being EA. That's the graveyard games go to die.
That's true. They only make The Sims. They print money with The Sims and then they kill everything else that exists. I just need a quick... drink.
Yeah, I should probably do the same.
Right. Make the last bet home. We're sliding. I also love that there's like a slight change in animation if you're like sliding forward to the left or to the right. Like your character actually leans in that direction to like move more that way when they're sliding in the sand.
Right, yeah. I should have
really
asked
cute
this.
attentions to detail.
I should have asked this a long time ago, but what does my reactive look like? Does it look like me, or is it something that's not me?
It's you.
Okay.
Why?
I had another series of PNGs that was like more of a joke. It's like me as a duck.
Oh.
And I was like, I don't know if that's still up or not.
Oh, also
that'd be a horrible first impression.
It'll be very funny. I'm gonna plant something that I think you'll like.
A femboy? Grow a femboy?
Not quite. Something else you'll like though.
Oh, okay.
I can't grow you a femboy out of the ground.
Aw.
I'm trying to find a nice spot to put it, but that's not too crowded. Here we go.
A tainted sunburst shrub. Oh, because it's got like a blood red kind of hue to it. An emberling shrub. These things really... You know, I think I see what you're saying about the way they're kind of, the branches are reaching out towards the sun.
They sort of aim in the direction of where they're getting the most light.
So
like they're pushing
trees.
away from here because the tree, when the sun is overhead, creates shadow in this direction.
Right.
So they're pushing away from that shadow because they'll get more sun out here.
That's fascinating.
Yeah.
Because I've seen so many games where trees are like a series of preset models or randomly generated.
if
There's
you look
actually
at the tree
logic.
here, like the tree instead is actually a bunch of individual pieces of nodes. So like you can kind of see the joints between all the branches.
Oh, you're
and
right.
stuff.
Yeah, if I like move, like I wish there was a first-person mode.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
I see
one
what
thing
you're
that's
saying.
a little, it would be very nice. But yeah, you've got like these branches. You can see kind of the nodes, and
Yeah.
it can go in all sorts of angles from each of those nodes based on how it's going to get the more sunlight.
There are joints there, definitely. That's
Yep.
cool. They coded that
Yeah.
in.
And so you can plant 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of these shrubs. And while they will look similar, they won't be exactly the same.
Wow.
It's very nice.
That must have been a nightmare to code, but appreciate it.
Yeah.
We need
That's part of the reason why, like, the game, that's, again, part of the reason why they had to, like, reduce, like, or at least I imagine that's part of the reason why they ended up reducing the self-germination. Because as the plant is growing, right, it's doing all of these simulation calculations for, like, what angle is the plant supposed to be at? You know?
That's cool though.
Mm.
Let me look it up real quick. The game I was thinking of.
Okay. Maybe get
Maybe
out
get
of the
out
sun.
of the sun, yeah. Okay, let me see. Alright, there's like this other indie title. It looks like, of course. This is so funny. Every time you have it on your wish list. A Planetary
dude.
Life.
Wait, which game is this?
A Planetary Life.
I feel like I remember this, yes.
That game has simulation with
Yeah.
how the
I remember,
trees
yeah, but this
naturally
one, so
evolve
like
and-
this one as well, at least the state of it at it currently is that I saw when I added this to my wish list is like it has the kind of early stage of Spore, but then again, this is more like a god game than like Spore. Right? Because you're like adding a bunch of different creatures, you're spreading them about and like
They take their own course of evolution though.
yeah. I like it. I definitely like. Again, this looks like a very fun game to me, and I would love to play. Like, I can't wait for it to come out.
And then there was
But like again, it's like it's there's so many games that have like aspects of
Yeah.
what Spore was, but it's so surprising to me that no one's tried to create essentially a Spore 2.
maybe the Universum, although that is just following
No,
one
Universum's
species.
also a god game.
Yeah. I think it's literally marketed that way.
Yeah.
I never got that far into that game. I never got to the space age. I'd always get to a point where I'm like unhappy with things. I'm like, I want to start over. It's like oxygen not included. I never got to the surface
Same.
of the world because I'd just be like, I want to redo it.
I usually get to like the point of like I make like a spawn, and then like I start becoming like a decently self-sustaining. I've got like a couple self-sustaining loops with like an oxygen maker and like a water supply from like the toilets and whatnot that like re-cleans itself and everything. But then I just kind of like eventually drift off after, because that usually takes me like a couple dozen hours to get to that state, and then from there I kind of drift over to another game, and then when I come back it's like, oh, I don't remember where I was and what I was gonna do next, and oh no, and then well, guess I'm gonna have to restart.
That is such a like relatable streamer thing, bouncing between games, not knowing what the hell you were doing.
Now, my problem is like I've always been like that, even like outside of streaming. It's like I just never stick to a single. Like I really find it difficult to stick to a game, and the only games that I can like stick to in the long term our game, or like the games that I can like really vibe with, are the ones that I can eventually step away from and then come back to and like easily pick up where I left off. Which very few games do.
Polyamory with games.
Exactly.
What did I just put down? There's like a marker in the middle of this. What is that?
That's a great question. I don't know how you did this. I have never seen this before in my life.
Well, I'm really good at making things break. So.
I'm assuming this is like a multiplayer feature to like mark something for like, hey,
map marker?
I want to work on this. Is it a map marker? Oh yeah.
Is it? Can you see it from your end?
I can see it on my like little mini map. Oh, it's ping. P on the keyboard.
Yeah, not sure on controller. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, now I'll figure out what you did. I've literally never used that before.
Bing.
Bing.
I'm pushing all the buttons. Not that. Not that. This. No. Sokar Starfire, ping the location. It says in the chat that, yeah, that's what that is, but how the hell did I do that? Meow.
Meow that. I was wondering why the chat appeared. You can also hold the ping button for emotes. Wait, there's emotes? Okay, that I didn't know. Holy shit!
What? I'm looking into my controls.
Oh my goodness.
Let's see here.
I can sit. Oh.
Oh, it's
do not move.
right on the D-pad. Oh.
Sit.
Sit.
Yeah, so if you tap that button, that should be your ping button.
Bing, 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 bing.
You're reminding me of League of Legends players now. Just
Putting
need to make a
here.
noise.
Over here. What about over here? Helldivers.
Can you get rid of the ping? Does it disappear on its own? Oh wait, if you hold it? Oh, there, clear. Okay, yeah. If you hold it, one of the things is clear your ping.
Cheer.
You can also cheer.
You disagree?
Yeah, I disagree. I disagree with your cheers. No joy allowed.
Okay, let's return this shard.
Right. Something very wrong with
Her temple should be where the comments were heading. Naya. It almost sounds like Nya.
Yeah. Naya. Naya.
Goddess of water. Let's see. Goddess?
Might need one of your cakes later.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright. Shall we go to the goddess of water?
Sure. Let me fill up my water.
Mm-hmm. And we can go to Nya. That pretty green beam.
I think we could do this and then I don't know. I was thinking maybe winding down for end of stream.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, this was, I wanted you to get to this point. Because this will, this gives you, I think, the best, like, overview of the whole, like, gameplay loop. Is, like, what you'll get from doing this, and then...
Oh, is inventory
that-
infinite? I didn't even think about, like, needing storage to put stuff.
Oh, yeah, no, the inventory is not infinite.
Oops, go back.
We are going to need to craft storage containers.
I only have one space for inventory. So
That's okay, I can carry some stuff for you. If need be.
hopefully no more than one quest item.
Oh no, there's a separate thing for quest item.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Like unique quest items just go in their own like quest item inventory. They don't share space
Wow.
with your
Every game needs that.
Yep. Every game should have that. Oxygen not included always gives me paralysis. Too many systems that you need to micromanage. Yeah. Related to Oni, I really wish they had completed Hammer Ting. Sadly, it's succumbed to the early access curse.
I love games
I
that
feel
have
like I've seen that
micromanage.
game, but I don't remember what it is.
I get excited if I find a game that has micromanagement.
Yeah.
It's like, I know I'm gonna be terrible at this, but there's so many things that split my attention. It's gonna be great.
Mm-hmm. Look over there.
Oh, where?
Right ahead of us. You see that exclamation point up top of her?
Ah, can I go in there?
Go speak.
Oh, altar of Nya. Okay.
Yeah.
I pray. Behind you. He's standing right behind me, isn't he?
It's battle time. Fight.
I was joking, the title theme for this game sounded like Soul Calibur 2. It's very triumphant.
There you go. Got him.
What am I looking at? Oh, it's up there. It's a very anime style explosion.
Alright.
My goodness, look what you managed for them to stoop so low as ambushing a... I'm getting ahead of myself. It's good to see you again. But you don't remember me, do you?
I love the blank stare on the character's face.
The race took so much from us. From you? To think they still awoke after all this time to siphon yet more power from your creation, Strigay would be furious. And here you are, freeing me with nothing but an acorn and simple beer charm. I'm Nya, mother of the rivers. I helped you, bring you into this world in the hopes of restoring these wastes. Look at you, you are incredible. I am proud of what you've managed already. But I'm rambling. Come here, I have a gift for you. And she just smites us down.
Yeah, come interact with him.
Pray! Seed of Memory. What is that supposed to do? Use it to climb and run quickly. Okay, Nya. Try using it, return.
Get it back as well. There we go.
Oh, the memory seed.
There's a few more, so if you look, she's got an exclamation point. You can talk to her a little bit more.
Okay, yeah. Talk to me about stuff and things and everything. The other gods, it's true, who need their help. hoping it wouldn't be too soon. So soon. You see, we're not all in agreement about your creation. Okay. The interference of the race, I fear things may be more complicated.
We are the unwanted child.
First is the Gleb in the center of the canyon. Okay. Gleb.
Gleb, my boy.
The canyons were his city and he was its center. Okay.
I love that you've turned her into like a college girl.
Can the power to shape that land and may be willing to grant that power to you? Next is Strige. She's the goddess of the storm. Her home in the Salt Flats is not what it once was, nor is she what she once was. She'll be angry. She was against your creation, believing humans were irredeemable. That bitch. If you could gain her favor, she may grant you the power of the winds, the power of flight. And lastly is Oros in the mountains. God time is cryptic. But you're not ready to journey that far. Okay. I'd recommend starting your journey by either finding Gleb in the canyons, or if you think the wind will help you more, Strige is not far from here.
Strige?
Okay.
At least she ain't straight.
Is that the end of... Okay, I guess we can fuck off now.
There's more from her. Yeah, there's more.
Is there more?
There's more. But wait, there's more.
How can I get to Gleb? I fear I do not know exactly what happened to Gleb. Okay, thanks. It's been a long time since we felt his presence long before your creation. Okay, come on, get to the point. He's kind but strong with the strength of his city behind him. The race to sealed him away and kept him there for so long, it must have been with a deception of some kind. It's so sneaky. You must be cautious and clever in finding him, but bold in your actions to earn his respect. Okay, Nya. You succeed, you may be willing to grant the power to shape the earth. Like, totally? You could. Okay. What about Strige?
Strige?
I wish we didn't need Strige's help. ... But I see no other way. Strige's temple, or what's left of it, you'll find in the Salt Flats. This is once an island in the oceans, now a mountain and desert. It's pretty crazy. She won't be happy to see you as I was. But hope she'll at least understand what we hope to accomplish. Okay. Sulfates are inhospitable. You need to take care not to succumb to dehydration. Hydrate or distrate. But if you succeed and earn her approval, she might grant you powers of wind and flight. Or not. Okay. I feel so assured by this cat god. It's just like, right? You could do this. You might want to do this. I don't know if it'll work, but maybe.
There's one here that talk to her one more time.
Again? Oh my god, this cat.
There's one particular thing that I wanted you to look at.
Oh my god, okay. Land restoration. As you may notice, many local plants with the proper care will return nutrients to the soil. The soil. A simple dune grass you've seen in these lands binds and restores the soil. But there's even more powerful ways to return the land to a verdant green. I'm going to tell you about them after a few seconds. One of the most prevalent plants in the part of the world was a sunburst shrub. Little application of our spirits, we can help them to remember the past. And create the Meadow Mother. Okay.
There we go.
Meadow Mothers.
Alright. That was the one I wanted you because I want to show you.
Okay.
I want you to see what it's like with the Meadow Mother.
Meadow Mother flower path. What's this? Did you make this?
No, this is what she gave us. Look.
Oh my god. That's horrifying.
The item she gave us allows us to use some of our mana to cast spells. And the spells that we can do create these vines, which help you climb faster. These roots that you can use to get over like gaps in the ground. And these flowers that make you run faster.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It is Breath of the Wild. It's like the runes.
See, there's a whole bunch of like utility stuff that we're still just barely unlocking now. Also, look, there's a whole garden here.
But I'm guessing it takes mana to use?
Yeah, so this one is if you look at your character's like health UI in the top left.
Yeah.
You have the thing at the bottom with the 40 out of 40, that's your essence. That's what you use for, you know, like your reviving plants and like singing your songs and stuff. And then there's that purple square in the middle. That's your mana. And that's what you use for this.
Oh, I see. It like recharges. I gotcha.
Yeah.
What's the
Yeah.
flower path do exactly?
It gives movement speed. So, as you're running with the flower path,
Oh yeah, I see a buff up there.
yeah, it creates these flowers as well, and the flowers will stay there, and they create a line between them. And the line between them is basically the area that if you continue to run along that line, you get movement speed boosts.
Huh?
And you keep it for a little bit afterwards as well. Also, there's a chest here.
Okay, so you could just like drop a line of them to
Yeah.
make basically a road.
Yeah, you can make a little, like, it stays up for a bit, so if you need to keep running back and forth between two areas, it's very useful. And in general, just running from one space to the next. Do you need me to pick them up?
My inventory's full, yes.
There you go. Should be all of it. Yeah. Alright. Now we head home so that you can do your Meadow Mother, and then we can stop. We
Sounds
can
good to
wrap
me.
up. Let's introduce you to the mother. Sprint.
It does Wraith attack.
Oh yeah. Perfect. You're getting a bunch of the features before we close off.
How fun for me.
Yeah. But yeah, exactly like Jamu says, like the game drip feeds you a bunch of little tools and features throughout the entire game, so you're never quite like
I like that.
you
I don't-
don't just they don't throw everything at you at the start.
I don't like a game that gives you all the tools at the beginning and then like the rest of the game is just passive rank upgrades
Yeah.
and that's it.
You know, there is still a lot of stuff that we're gonna get here. As we continue around. Yeah. Have a fruit.
Oh, I guess it does stack.
Yee. I'm gonna eat one real quick.
So while you have it equipped, you sprint? It seems like.
While you have it equipped, that's while you have the spell on, yeah. So as soon as you stop the spell, it will stop giving you the boost. Or if you run out of mana, then you'll also stop the spell. Yeah, the nice thing is all of these tools are also always going to be like useful. That's the other thing that I really like, is that the tools that the game gives you, they always still maintain a use, even if you don't always use all aspects of them when you get some of the other tools, so they don't make each other useless. It's very nice. Like you can tell that they paid a good bit of attention when it came to like designing this.
Very pleasant progression.
Mm-hmm. All right. So Sokar, interact with a fully grown sunburst shrub and use a combination of magic and nature to create the Meadow Mother plant.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna interact with you and I'm gonna do this. Oh, okay.
Look.
Oh, it turned green. Hey.
Get that?
I'm guessing
You're
that
creating a biome.
does that improve the soil quality?
Not only that, but come look at your tree over here.
Oh, meadow oak tree. Oh, it did create like a biome.
Look at your dune grass.
Oh. Hey, I like that.
Yeah.
That's
So,
cool.
this was the last feature I really wanted you to see before you'd stop, is biome. So the game has a bunch of different biomes that you get to create and spread through creating basically these type of like mother plants for the biome. If you look, for example, as well, like you've got here your mother sunburst, and here you've now got a meadow sunburst. But you can see there's a difference between the two.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because this is a mother. This is the centerpiece of your biome here.
That's cool. I
And so
like to create biomes.
Yeah. If she is to die, then the biome dies with her, kind of thing. And you'll need more to spread the biome, but you can basically control how much of this landscape you want to keep as like this brown like soiliness. How much you want to turn into like the vibrant meadow. And eventually you'll get other biomes as well. And that's when it really gets fun.
It's very World Box. You ever play that?
Yeah.
Spreading the biomes.
And so a lot of the subspecies of plants are based on the biome that they're in. So like the basic version of the dune grass is turned into a meadow dune grass because it's in a meadow now. If you look over here,
change?
this amaranth is now a meadow amaranth.
I imagine they have
So-
different properties though.
Yeah. So if you go into your journal again, to your plants, you'll now have the meadow version unlocked in there, and so you can read the specificities of this biome.
Wait, oops. I pinged. Oh, you know what it is? I don't know. I feel like I'm got muscle memory for other games that open up menus.
That's fair. No, I get that.
It's like Genshin Impact. It was like L1 square to open up the map or something. Okay. So the amaranth is here. Okay. Uses less water, but prefers strong sunlight. Ah.
Yeah. So there'll be a general theme with each biome's version of the plant, and that also gives you an idea of what the biome is like, right? So like the general theme of meadow plants is that they use less water, but they prefer to be in direct sunlight. So if you think of it, the meadows are kind of like your like open spaces, your open gardens.
Right. You're not going to want to
not like-
cluster things.
Yeah, like you don't want to have like a bunch of big trees, for example, covering the whole space.
Right.
because that's going to give you a lot of shade, and then a lot of the plants aren't going to be getting direct sunlight.
And the trees
You
themselves, I
will still
imagine.
want to have like trees and stuff and shade because you want to have shade, but you're also going to want to have areas where a lot of these plants can have direct sunlight because that's what they want to grow.
And I imagine the trees use more water.
Yeah. Trees use more water than other plants. Yeah, trees drink a lot of water. But if you look at your oak trees, for example, in the journal.
Oh.
Oh.
I just interacted with...
That's how Phidias finishes his story to you.
Yes, he is. For him to be entrapped by wraiths would have taken frightening effort. His temple was the center of the canyons, protected by a vast city. We know. We've heard this information. It's worth investigating, and I'd recommend a cautious approach. God of the Earth. Gleb, God of the Earth. Empress's help could be useful in mending the land. Maybe. Anyways, what were you saying? Something about that journal.
Yeah, so if you look in the journal at your trees, your oak trees, for example. If you click at the normal oak tree and then click on the meadow oak tree, you can see the water drain on them.
Oh. Water usage 12, water usage 16. Oh, there is a difference between them.
Yeah. It's so all the meadow plants prefer direct sunlight but also drain less water per day.
Huh.
So they're a bit more economical on your water supply, but they want to have the sun on them.
Interesting.
And so that's something you can take into account as you're like spreading out. Basically, like you don't want to have a cluster of a bunch of plants really close to each other, but you want to spread them out a little. But that being said, like, they prefer direct sunlight doesn't necessarily mean they're going to die if they don't get it, right?
Mm-hmm.
In the same way that, like, you were able to plant the trees in, like, soil that was not their preferred habitat, they just grow a bit slower.
Right.
So, most things you'll be able to grow regardless of biome, but they won't grow as fast in a different biome.
They'll survive,
than
but
the
they
one
won't
that they
thrive.
prefer. Yeah, exactly.
Like a demon prince without femboys.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand. Couldn't have put it better myself.
Bags full. Yeah, we have to get into storage and all that.
Yeah. The other thing I will say is just wait for the next day, probably, because otherwise you're going to be in for a nasty surprise when you log in. When you start up the game the next time.
Yeah, tell me. Share your secret.
No, that's what I'm saying. We shouldn't stop just yet.
Oh.
Like, if we wait for the next day.
Oh, the wraith attack. Is that what you're saying?
Mayhaps.
That'll be the issue. Mayhaps. That's a yes or no question.
I don't know. What were you talking about?
This is a wraith.
What wraith?
Oh, okay. Oh, Senato.
Oh, right. We've got a survival scroll. Here you go. That was a scroll.
Oh, you know,
picked up.
I should probably look and see if I have any of those.
Yeah. Should use up the scrolls because they'll give you a bunch more points to spend.
Corrupt scroll. What is that gonna do?
Only one way to find out.
Ow.
You've unlocked Delicate Soul.
I've been poisoned.
So if you look at your Delicate Soul...
If I could do that, I would love to.
It's in your Secrets tab, yeah.
Delicate Soul. Passively recover a greater amount of essence. Hey, so it's a good thing.
Yeah.
I'm just temporarily poisoned.
You're paying some health to get a passive regeneration of mana and essence.
I could also make a thing that could stop this.
You could.
Theoretically.
I can also pour water on your head.
That doesn't help anyone.
No, but it does make me have fun. I don't know. I feel like it would be. I feel like I benefit greatly from you being wet. What?
Oh, it's actually simulating the water, though. Look at that.
Yeah. I've poured
it doesn't
water
just disappear.
Yeah, because I've poured water out of my thing onto the ground, but the ground was already wet, so there was no way for the water to get absorbed into. So now it's gonna flow back into the little lake.
Oh, bye-bye, Blue. Thank you for being here.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, having a great time.
Take care. Thank you for hanging out.
It's been really nice seeing all the people who come out for this.
Yeah. It's been a good vibe. It's been nice and cozy. This is why I like this game, is that it's kind of... There's something for you to do, but it's also not like super high pressure. Well, besides when you were like constantly starving yourself, but...
Yeah, we can actually talk. We didn't really
outside of you like starving yourself.
This is technically our second time, I guess, together. Well, I guess it's... For you, it's the first because you didn't stream the first time, but...
Yeah, this is the first time I'm streaming.
We can actually talk to each other because during Age of Mythology, we couldn't really stop and pause to talk. There was a lot happening.
There was a lot going on in that one, yeah. This one's a lot nicer and a lot chiller. That's why I like this game and like these kinds of games as well. Both for like... streaming together and also just for streaming in general, is like these games are kind of chill, so you can talk to both like other people or chat or whatever, and you can just kind of relax. It's the nice thing about streaming cozy games.
Oh yeah, definitely. I could never be someone who just streams like first-person shooters nonstop and I don't know, League of Legends and all that.
They can be fun, but it's a different kind of vibe, you know? You can't have as, like, at least I find, like, I streamed a decent amount of, like, Marvel Rivals and stuff like that as well.
Yeah.
I like, when playing those, I can have, like, good conversations with people, but I can't have as, like, in-depth conversations, especially with chat. Because...
Yeah, I feel like dividing your attention would be difficult.
It's very hard to, like, read. Like, if it's a short, quick message, very easy to quickly pick it up and continue. But if someone, like... If it starts to become like 3, 4, 5 sentences long, it's like, ugh.
There's no way you couldn't do a stream of like a Marvel Rivals and not have mods. That would be...
I did not have mods.
Really?
At the very start. Well, so I did have... Actually, no, wait.
Quite the personal challenge.
I think, no, I did do a few, I think, rival streams before Plouse became a mod. I think, if I remember correctly. I did have, like, because, like, I have a few mods, but not all of them are as, like, active, because everyone's, like, busy with life and stuff like that, and I've just never gone around to, like, recruiting new ones. Yeah. Plouse was the first, like, mod I've recruited since I got back into streaming, like, 2 years ago. Cannot remember, that's fair. Plouse does all the heavy lifting now for me.
It's important to have a heavy lifter. I know head mod's a thing.
Yeah, you can have a head mod as well. I haven't properly looked into like the stuff that head mod provides. From what I understand, head mod is mostly something you only really need if you need someone to like moderate your other mods.
So no head.
Things aren't that heavy. Well, that was rude. Oh god, thank you for the hydrate and stretch star. Alright. She's making us self-care.
Is there
Alright, Sokar.
swimming? What? What's happening?
Drink water and stretch.
You know, it has been a little bit. I think I'll go make some coffee, actually.
Oh, coffee, but that's not water.
Well, it's water that has been turned into coffee. I will also drink water, though, too.
Unstretch.
Okay, I'll be back.
There we go. Oh, that was a nice stretch. Hi, Feather. Just know you're lucky you're hidden in a locked VC. Else I would have joined to give you an ad or either why people should follow you. You know, instead of that, hey Plies, could you do the thing? You know, instead of that, what if we did an ad read about why everyone should go follow this absolutely magnificently hilarious and extremely talented trickster spirit VTuber who likes to make all sorts of pretty 3D animations and is an absolute yapaholic. Like if you thought I was a yapaholic, I basically don't speak like compared to Feather. So traitor. Thank you, Blaze. I gotta tell you something. I joined a VTuber group Discord. Yeah, I remember you talking and caused an overhaul of their rules. I was gonna say, I remember. Oh no! Sokar! Sokar! Oh god. Oh god. Sokar! Sokar, everything's gonna die. Oh god, Sokar's dead. Oh dearie. Sokar Starfire has died. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's chaos. It's chaos, and I'm lagging because he's in America. Oh no. I know. I can't hit any of the wraiths, man. Oh no. I'm trying so hard to like actually hit something here, but I just freaking can't. What a time for him to be AFK. Oh dear. Go away. Go away. What? How did that damage? Hey. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Now I died. Revive. There you go. Wait! That was the first time I've ever died in this game. I just got an achievement for dying. Wait, that's really funny. What? There we go. Okay, the wraiths are gone. Right. That's hilarious. But yeah, no, I remember you joining that Discord, and then I didn't hear about them having to overhaul the rules. They had to split VC into chill and intense chat because I was too hungry.
Hello. Why am I here?
That's
Did
funny.
I die?
Yeah, Sokar, the wraiths.
Oh. Well.
So your house is
What happened to it? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. You were sitting in it when the wraiths attacked.
Oh my god.
So they tried to hit you and instead hit your house.
But
And so the houses are gone. But we can rebuild.
We
All your
will
stuff is on the
rebuild.
ground, so go pick it up.
My goodness. What have I done? I'm panicking Skywalker over here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, pick up all your stuff, please. I love playing this game. Oh, you played this too, Feather?
Everyone's
hell
played
yeah.
it except for me, it seems.
Well, I never knew many people that played it either. I've only started, like, finding people.
Do you have favorite kill Senato? Unfortunately, there is no dueling option.
Yeah,
Otherwise-
so I died while the wraiths were attacking because of the lag difference. So, like, even though I was moving, I was still getting hit. It turns
Oh,
out
no.
that's the first time I've ever died in this game because I just got an achievement for it.
Congratulations.
So thanks. You got me an achievement I was still missing.
Oh, glad. I'm so glad.
Oh, but yeah, no, it's such a fun game. Also, Feather's angry because I shouted Feather out in my stream, and because I love and adore Feather because they're an absolutely amazing VTuber. You should go follow them as well.
I already do follow Feather, which is really funny.
Perfect, perfect.
Small world.
Feather is a wonderful being.
I lurk.
Yeah. Get loved, nerd. Played on stream with a mate for a week nonstop. He found out how to flood the game. Amazing. I gotta go get cat food. Okie dokie. Take care, Feather. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate you being. I
Yeah,
will
good to
probably
see ya.
not be streaming when you get back, but I think Sokar, you said you still wanted to do something later, didn't you? On your stream?
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Sorry.
streaming something.
So we'll get to watch Sokar stream something. Hi, Maddie.
I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to deal with this. We gotta like... Oh, it's a whole thing. Okay, nothing to it but to do it.
What's up?
I'm going through my 5 stages of grief with having lost our house, that's all.
Yeah, there's something a little bit more worrying besides that, though.
Why? What?
Well, do you see this over here?
What am I looking at? Oh. Ow. It's painful.
Yeah. Poisonous. Also, you still have your sprint on.
What do you mean?
Just perpetually got your sprint spell on.
Yeah, gotta go fast. Everybody.
Yeah, we gotta figure out how to get rid of this stuff.
Well, that sounds like a problem for maybe you to solve. You know so much, and you're withholding information.
Well, you gotta learn.
I'm just
So I'll tell
teasing.
you, to figure out how to get rid of this, the game does give you all the information you need.
Mm-hmm.
You just gotta interpret it.
Interpret.
There is a plant that should be able to help you with this.
Oh. A plant that has the ability to counter that which does harm. Maybe is it the ancient things? Because
you could read in your journal.
I could.
Information about them.
That takes effort. Okay, fine. Okay. Oh, let's see.
We're gonna teach the puppy to read eventually.
I have others to read for me. Dutiful servants that read for me. Okay.
Hi, Rocket.
Hi, Rocket. What are you doing in here? You're everywhere
Nice.
I am.
Turns out you can teach a jackal new tricks. Exactly.
We've
taught him to plant plants.
Yeah.
We've taught him to water crops. We're teaching him to read.
Yay! My ABCs.
Yep.
Okay. Rare
We're trying to teach him
pharmacological
not to
properties.
stay in the sun and dehydrate himself,
this
but
thing,
he is gay,
that's-
so like hydrating is hard.
is
Staying
that a thing?
hydrated is hard when you're not
Wait.
straight.
Why?
What?
I've never heard of this.
Because gays are always thirsty. You're welcome.
Did my laugh track come through? I hope it did.
Yes, it did.
Okay, good. I'm glad. We do got some ancestral lilies that are beloved by the ancients.
Mm-hmm.
We also have that not going to do anything for us. What about umbrella? No. Wait, but it has this. It's tainted by dark magic. That's a problem. Huh.
He needs to read. He needs to read. But hi, Fang.
I'm reading.
Just gave me a
Gay
scare. Thought they changed the whole display. Oh.
Noticeably higher risk for heat stroke. Their strokes tend to be very hot. Oh no. Oh, Rocket. There's a whole other side to you that I'm discovering. Piece by piece.
I feel like I've slowly incited Rocket to be more unhinged.
I know. Used to be so...
What can I say? Cats are a corrupting influence.
I guess.
I guess I'm the real demon here, huh? No, we're just demons of other houses.
Maybe.
We've got different vices.
Perhaps.
Right.
Maybe
Come on, Sokar, you can figure this out.
Is it it's beloved by the ancients? If it's beloved by the ancients, then you know it's gotta be good, right? Probably.
What about it being beloved by the ancients? Makes you think it would...
Because it's magical
Deal
and
with-
ancient and powerful, and everyone knows. That's...
Mm-hmm. Did
My
you just
oth-
go to the first one that you thought remotely might... like the first description that remotely might be your answer and immediately stopped searching?
No, that would be... That's crazy. That's crazy talk.
Uh-huh.
It could be... Hey, what about good old umbrella fungus? Okay? Because we have a mushroom here that thrives on dark magic, right? It's tainted. So, what if that? Could that be? Maybe. Maybe.
Oh.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. But also, wait for it. Things are happening. I'm poisoned. That's something. Okay. I'm absorbing the toxins into my body. Is what it was me all along. I was the one. Okay, what if, hold on, I'm doing science here. What if I use one of these? What if I use a power? You know?
Ah.
Nope.
Well, you've put vines all over the place.
Okay, I don't think this is no. This is not the answer.
Mm-hmm.
No. No.
You know, it seems to have like a decaying effect on it.
That is interesting, isn't it? If only I knew what that meant for me. But this is an intriguing observation.
Yeah.
It's almost like,
I wonder, like,
yeah, it causes poison, and there's a plant that counters poison. Maybe, so maybe it's what is that? Hold on. It's the plant that has like the butt plugs on the end. What is that called? What is it called? That's the answer. That's the one. This thing. But they're all spoiled. The thorn tails.
start put that in your butt. I'm begging you. Please don't put the thorn tail in your butt.
God damn it. All of my seeds are spoiled. Hold on, I'm gonna find one.
That's what happens when you put a thorn tail in your butt.
You take
Your
damage.
seed gets spoiled.
Yeah, your seed gets spoiled and you take damage over time.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, I'm gonna give this one uppies and put it over here. Here, it's wet and thriving, honey. That is the way. Okay. Look, no, that's not. Look, it's just whenever it's fully matured, the things that are growing on the end just. It's like the, you know, in Final Fantasy 14, the target icon, it looks like that. You know? Shapes.
The Sokar never change. Never change.
Which I've also mentioned to a friend of mine, and they were like, what? I've played this game for years and never saw that. Well,
Sokar wants to cleanse poison with butt plugs, Necro.
I've said too much.
Sokar, please stop standing in the poison.
I should just lay here, accept my fate.
Oh,
look,
dear.
I'm trying to do botany, okay? I'm trying to.
So read about your damn plants.
I'm trying. Amaranth. Oh, you go here. Maybe it's amaranth. What if it's? What are you doing? Hey. Why are you?
Uh-oh.
Calm down. Calm down. I need to eat something.
Oh.
I'm gonna eat some cake.
My Twitch tab just crashed.
Why?
Oh, my OBS just crashed.
Why?
I have no idea.
No.
It's okay, I can fix it up. Thankfully, now that I have the
At the perfect time. Honestly,
Okay.
thank you for sparing me. No one has to see, no one has to know.
There you go. That's already back, don't worry.
Oh, what a shame.
Oh no, but you're tiny again.
Me, small, no.
We have pocket Sokar.
Okay, what if I use
Okay.
magic? Wait, what if I use my light ray? Wait, this. Right? No.
Look, Sokar,
Okay.
one of your plants has already died from eating all the poison.
Well, that's not my fault.
Oh my god.
Seems like a personal problem. Why didn't that plant pull itself up by its bootstraps like its brothers and sisters? Honestly.
Oh dear.
Okay, what about here? This is the flower. This is the flower. Okay? This is
Oh
the
god.
one. There. That's gonna make everything better. Listen, the doctor is in. Dr. Starfire is here. I'm gonna try a variety of experimental therapies that are gonna make this really ugly rash go away. Okay?
God. Remind me to never seek medical. Like, remind me to have another person with medical knowledge around if I'm ever hanging out with Sokar in person. Like, if
Oh
there's
my
a medical
God.
emergency, I need to make sure that Sokar's not the only other person in the room.
I legitimately, at this point, am relying purely upon the power of improvisational comedy because I don't know what you want from me.
I want you to read. That's all I want.
Oh, God.
To
Hey,
perform the
I found-
scientific method.
Look, I got a survival scroll. That's got to be worth something, right? Let's read that. Oh, got a memory. I remembered something. You want me to read about plants?
So let me know if you need a second opinion to counteract Sokar's. No, I just need to not like. I'm worried that if I'm in the room with Sokar and I don't know, faint or something or have an asthma attack, that
Oh, no.
Sokar's like first instinct is gonna be to just like cut off my lung or something. Like, oh, the lung's not working better remove that.
Yeah, it's offending me with its lack of functionality. Get it out of here. Okay,
Oh goodness gracious.
I'm gonna read it. You ready?
Okay. Sokar?
Dune grass, a hardy grass that helps turn desert sand into arable soil, resistant to harsh conditions. Thorntail. You already know what it looks like. A bushy pointed plant capable of surviving in almost any environment. The seed pods are slow to grow and mildly poisonous, but were cultivated for medicinal purposes. Rainbloom cactus. A flowering cactus that can survive the harsh desert. Sin, did you know that it once bloomed in the rain, but it can now be encouraged otherwise? And that the fruit is surprisingly tasty? I bet you didn't know that.
Oh damn. Learning so much today.
Just wait until you learn about the umbrella fungus, a peculiar fungus which releases from the ground during rainy seasons and is carried by the wind to new locations.
Whoa.
But I'm just getting started because we've also got the root beard fungus. It's a fungus that does surprisingly well in conditions of decay. Wait. The more you know. Ah, it's clear to me now. Oh my god, I know what to do.
A fungus that does surprisingly well in conditions of okay. Like, you just heard, like, the defeat in your voice as you, like, recognize the word.
Oh, yeah, I was just like, this is a fun bit. Sure, I'll play along, Sin. Okay, fine. Okay, that's this thing.
All right.
We gotta pick this up. Here, join the party. Get in here. Join the polycule of weird plants.
The poison polycule. Yeah.
Oh my god. Anyways.
There you go.
Ow. I'm still standing too close.
Look. And it's gone.
Wow, incredible. First try.
Sokar, I'm so proud of you. Well done.
First
Such
try.
a good boy.
Don't you?
Hey, I could have gone full A's. I could have gone like, such a good boy. I didn't go that far.
You just
I
did
could
that.
have. I mean, now I did, but like.
Well, now that I've poisoned myself
Multiple times.
I need.
You weren't here to witness the way Sokar would get lost in sky before the map update, and I mean even with the map update. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Map? What are you talking about? Oh, sky?
Yeah, he said sky.
Well, that's just life.
Long X60
Where's my poultices? I thought I had poultices. Where did they go? Did you take them?
No, but you did drop a bunch of things. Did you scroll down in your inventory?
Why would I look behind things? That's... No, I don't... It's actually... It would have been funny if it was here, but it's not.
They were on the ground. Oh, did you know your poultices also have a freshness?
Oh, so in the time I spent fucking around over here, it just... I see.
You've let your poultices just slowly decay.
Oh no, I made so many.
Oh.
Well, I guess I'll make another one.
Oh, sorry. Here, let me,
Repair? Oh.
Yeah, the building's damaged.
Interesting.
Yeah, let me, also to make life a little easier. Here you go.
What is this? Storage basket?
Yep.
How do I shove things into it though?
By clicking on the items and transferring them in.
It'd be nice if it worked that way, wouldn't it?
Oh dear.
Oh no!
I have to go eat pizza. Okie dokie, plus. Yeah, that's gonna be time for me to wrap up as well. So.
Yeah.
You said you wanted to wrap up as well, no?
I do, but I need to figure out how to shove my things into this.
Oh, also, here.
Good night, Plius.
Look over there.
Look where?
Here, on the ground.
This? Oh. Oh, it's a flower. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Wow. I feel
White
so
and
loved.
pure, unlike you.
Ah. It's true, Rocket. I do. I need to know how. Is it because you interacted with it? It's your fault somehow. Okay, so if I move this and then... it was your fault, actually. Interesting.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
No, you just can't click on it while someone else is inside. Like if someone's busy with it.
Oh, you can't be in at the same time as someone else?
Yeah, no, it's only
That's
one at a
a little
time.
close-minded.
Thank you for quoting that, Polaris.
Quoting me on your
Hey,
channel now?
close-minded. Listen, it just knows what it can take and what it can't take, okay?
Well, should take more.
There's no need to shame. Everyone has different limitations, you know?
Oh, God, okay. Get all this in here.
Different thresholds. What they can handle.
Okay, that's in there. I'm just dumping everything in here. I might keep the keys on me. Okay, and that's that. But the spoiled things,
Yeah.
what can be done with them?
Well, what do you do with, like, spoiled stuff in, like, real life?
You throw it away.
Okay. What can you do with spoiled foodstuffs in real life? Aside from throwing it away.
Well, you eat it and get food poisoning.
I don't believe Sokar has set up quartz, no.
I don't have anything.
Yeah. I'm gonna need to sit you down and, like, set up your streamer bot.
I know nothing, Jon Snow.
It's okay. We'll plan a date. We'll plan a streamer bot date. And by the end of it, you'll have quotes, you'll have silly little commands.
Fertilizer, obviously, it was the first answer that came to my mind.
Yeah, there you go.
I didn't look at chat. That's
Proud of you. That's so smart. So smart.
I put all my points in charisma, okay? Nothing else. Are you condescending?
Oh yeah,
me?
you can take the rotten things, and you can craft a. You can either like leave stuff on the ground and it will rot, and it'll create fertilizer just on the spot where it is, as it decays.
Oh.
But you can also.
You would make a composter bin thing, huh?
Yes.
I bet. I'm gonna
So
find
go
it.
into your stations.
I'm going. I'm doing it. I'm going. I need 5 sticks.
Okay, here you go.
Give them to me. Cough them up. 21. Wow.
Yep, there you go.
That's not, those aren't sticks, that's wood. Is it still the same thing? Maybe.
Oh, were those normal woods? Oh.
Oh, it still counts. I know some games it's like wood and sticks are
Those
different.
should be stick.
Okay.
Those should be sticks because I haven't picked up hardwood yet.
There.
Yet. There you go.
I've made a box.
Yeah, so now interact with your box.
Okay, and I can shove things in the box, okay?
Yeah.
Like, for example, this thing, that thing, all the spoiled things, right? Yes. Which, that's all I've got. Maybe there's more in this thing. If you have the Twitch integrated throwing system, you could get it to react in StreamerBot. I don't. The only thing I would ever let you guys throw at me would be roses.
I mean, I'm sure you could set that up. Let chat throw a rose at you.
I would love that.
They might throw it aggressively at you, but they'll still throw it at you.
I guess I've
You
only
can
got...
just see a pretty little rose come flying at your head, and then you just hear donk.
Yeah. I guess that's all I had that was spoiled. Why did it seem like it was more? You would throw jars of honey? Why would you do that? Don't do that.
Yeah, let me put a few of the spoiling things in here.
Punishing heat. What?
Yeah, because you're out in the sun.
Why is it? Why is it?
Do you want a... Oh, sorry, Sokar, look at your tree.
What about it? It's big, strong tree. So proud.
Ooh.
Wow.
With roots and everything, and now you've got shade here.
Incredible.
Now it provides you a whole bunch of shade. You've got a nice little protected area.
That's nice. Also, the main
And
tree
so-
around the spring, does it ever...
No, does it?
Don't start with me. God.
Guess you'll have to play more and figure out if there's like a way that you can like revive it or maybe heal it or something.
Maybe chop it down out of spite.
Yeah, maybe.
I should eat these before they spoil. I noticed they go dry. There's like an in-between state that's dry.
So, there's a system for items that are left out in the sun. If they're left out in direct sunlight, they can actually get dried and dehydrated. That makes the... So, like, think of it the same way as, like, dehydrated meat. It won't spoil.
That's crazy. Wow, that's...
But the process of dehydrating it, one, makes it so that as any dehydrated product, when you eat it, it is going to dehydrate you. So it's going to like drain more of your water than the fresh version would. And then two, in some cases, the dehydrated thing's also not going to feed you as well.
I've learned so much.
Like, it will feed you, but it won't feed you as like much as the non-dehydrated. I think for most products that's not the case. It's mostly like the fruits and stuff that give you less if they're dehydrated. But it is a nice way, so you can like sort of leave stuff out in the sun to dehydrate it to get a longer lasting version of it.
I see. Jerky.
Basically.
Plant jerky.
Plant jerky. Yeah. Also, there's an ancient acorn here. Would you like to plant that as well before we go?
Ancient.
Here. Wait.
I think you're hallucinating again.
And drop.
Oh. Hey, you're telling the truth. Wow.
Yeah. Wow, you thought I was lying? Rude.
Imagine if I just ate it. I won't. But the
Get
fact
rigid.
that that's an option. Wow. I can't believe you would do this to me.
I didn't actually think it would trap you inside. That's funny. Oh my god, that's perfect. Yeah.
I've been frozen in
How's it feel
carbonite.
now, huh? Nope. There you go. Be free.
Okay. So this is
So
all
in terms of the
horrible
general
land.
aesthetics,
Yeah, general
Your-
aesthetics.
yeah, exactly. For aesthetics, your meta stuff's gonna have a bit of a pinky tinge to it. Your ancient stuff is gonna be like this bluish white combo, like the amaranth. Your tainted stuff is gonna be black and red, which is why I feel like you're gonna like the tainted plants
Ooh, yeah, that's cool.
with your sunburst over here.
That
And
sounds good.
there's more later, but Yeah. You first have to go discover those. There you go.
Okay, so I am officially decreeing this as a series.
Oh.
It is law. It has been written.
So it is written, so it shall be.
Mm.
We got him, chat. He's addicted. Yahoo!
And it's been
But yeah,
it's been a good opportunity to like kind of banter and see how we talk back and forth, which we've talked about everything and anything, so it's been nice.
and we've learned a lot about you and apparently the things that you think it's okay to put in a butt, which is slightly concerning. But you know, it's fine.
Not
You
in
know,
mine.
you gotta learn and about your slightly concerning medical practices. But you know.
But yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, thank you. I'm glad you had fun with it.
Yeah.
It's such a nice, cozy game. I really wish like there was a way to like I wish more people would find out about this game, because I think every person that is like into like these kinds of like cozy games ends up really, really liking this game once they've given it a try.
Yeah, once you get past the initial shock and stress of, oh god, I'm thirsty, oh god, I'm hungry, what's eating seeds. Yeah.
Once you start getting to like, oh, and just you wait, once you start getting to the other biomes, more environments, more plants, more everything.
I'm looking forward to it, to discovering all this information that you supposedly don't know.
My dreams tell me many things, you know.
Yes.
But unfortunately, as dreams always are, they're very cryptic.
And as all things, they do eventually have to come to end, like the stream.
Yep.
Thank you so much for joining me. I will catch you later.
Yeah. Thank you as well.
Bye-bye.
I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna take us back out of here. All right, so I'm gonna be streaming again tonight. I haven't really revealed a time or even what I'm streaming, but I will be streaming again just by myself tonight. I'm gonna give myself some time to take a break, to eat, to drink, to set up, and then I'll be back. And I'll surprise you. You'll be like, oh my goodness, is that Sokar Starfire? Is he going live again? Yeah. Even that to look forward to. I'm currently closing out of all these menus before I forget. Sleep is overrated anyway. Hey, if you need to sleep, you should prioritize your sleep over me. But appreciate the thought. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being part of the stream. Thank you so much for being here and being so nice, so supportive, and so silly. And welcoming Senato and with such open pause, I guess. I thank you all so much for being here. Be good to yourselves, be good to each other. Remember, you deserve to be loved and you deserve to be happy. And if no one's told you, I'm extremely proud of you. You're doing good. You're doing your best. It's the best you could ever hope to do. Like I said, I'll be back again later tonight. A little surprise stream for me. And for the rest of you. Bye, honey. Bye bye.